Alright, I am back with Game Boy Wars once again. Just got through all those old games. I did all of those in a row just because I wanted to make sure I could write summaries for them and stuff, in time for when they come out. So, I didn't bother playing Game Boy Wars between each session, but now that we are back to normal, it is back with more Game Boy Wars. Let's see, I've gotten 30 maps done. I only have 3 left, although all 3 of these are probably going to be tough. I'm going to start the timer here. The last map of this, I can't access, but usually these are way harder and one-sided because they're unique to each side. And then I've got one more final one after this. And then this map, the one I'm going to do today, just looks kind of large and tough too. And there's one big thing that scares me about this map. No, not in color today. Eventually, we'll get to a point where Super Game Boy will support it. I don't know why they have a building base, like, right where I start. That seems kind of mean, but whatever. It shouldn't take me too long to capture. So the thing about this map is that you both have a set... there's one big center island that you're both on, and then there's a bunch on the edges. What's tough is... Man, are these all his building? I need to take those ASAP. So first off, this is just a one-sided map. He starts off with 35 buildings and I only have 15. That's already extremely unfair. He has 3 airports and I only have 2, which is ridiculous because I could have played this whole campaign as the other team and it would have been better. So I need to take all these edges. What's gonna be really hard about this map is he has got a ton of buildings behind him. And these are going to be so hard to take because he can put like a battery right here and he's got them all covered. So it's going to be really hard to take those buildings up there unless he doesn't do what I think he's going to do. But even still, he makes a gunship here. Now my chopper can't land here safely. It's just going to be not easy, I think, getting these buildings. So the other possibility is his home base is at a really interesting spot. And I can't help but wonder, with enough bombers and people, if I can't capture. Because if I, like, block this spot even right here with a bomber or something like that, or even 2 spots, it's really hard for them to get to the infantry. So I might be able to do that. That might be what I have to do. We'll see. This looks tough, though. All right, for starters, though... I definitely want a copper mech. I want to take this little building here, too. Unfortunately, I have to do just one guy on one of these. For home base, I'm fine with just a little guy. Because he can go up here and take this one spot, too. Oops, that's the airport. Oh, that is what I want. Transporter... So if you haven't seen this game yet, oh boy, it's a very slow-moving game. The CPU turns take so long. On maps like this, I don't know if I can submarine cover them. In theory, it does work eventually, but I don't know how important the seas are going to be to this battle. Gotta be a little concerned if they start trying to move a cruise ship my way, but other than that, I don't think it'll be too bad. Oh boy, like the Game Boy? Yeah. Basically. Where do we go first? I feel like... how much do I want to push? Because once they start ruling the skies, it gets really hard. And I only have 2 airports. Yo, George Booney Pop, thank you for the follow. Alright, I think that'll be good for this turn. Because eventually I'm going to want to start building airships, too, to rule the skies. It's going to be important. With how much money they have, too, this is going to be rough. This is going to be a hard map, I think. Okay, they built a cruiser already. Makes me feel like I need to build a cruiser, because they move into my cruiser range first, which is dumb of them, but it's hard to deal with, because their cruiser can shoot my guys out of the sky. Yeah, this is already... Look how crazy they're going. This is going to be brutal. Yeah, it is too bad this one doesn't have the guy. He was exclusive to the Famicom version. I actually kind of want the guy up to the left first, because I feel like that, for starters, is going to be huge. If I can take that area on the top left, because that's not only is that just a lot of buildings in general, it's their buildings. So I want to take at least a few of those over there, maybe even more if I need it. They've even got some to the side of me here. Man, maybe I should prioritize that even. I'm not going to, though. Oh, I did something really dumb. What a bummer. That's not too big of a deal, actually. It kind of evens out. So I will get enough money, I think, to build a cruiser eventually, but I don't know if I can get it soon enough. Yep, versus system is complete. Honestly, I'm down to play something a little more relaxing for me personally. Some of those games stress me out. Gradius into Castlevania. No unit tier list. Oh, I don't know if I have that ready. I totally forgot about that. Shoot, man, this is gnarly. I'd maybe wait till the battle's a little longer, too. I guess I could do it now. I don't have the scene set up, though. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. But I guess I could while just waiting for him. Let's see if I can still find it and see if I still have it set up somewhere. Yo, George Booney Pop also subscribing with Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. The plan is that I first off should have started on it sooner. I forgot. I should have wrote the script for Pac-Man. No, wait, did I finish Pac-Man on Monday? I don't remember. I think I did do it this week, actually. You can't hear me on the bus, but this is awesome. Thank you for the kind words. Even though you can't hear me, so. Let me look at the timeline here. So I've already written my Metroid script, so it's gonna be like next is I'm still gonna do Game & Watch Super Mario Brothers, I'm still gonna do volleyball, and I'm still gonna do Metroid. Those are gonna be the next 3 still, probably. Maybe. Actually, I might do Pac-Man first before Metroid. I still have to write the script, but I think with the way I do things, I'll work on volleyball next week and write the script for Pac-Man. Then I would have to record for... Maybe. We'll see. I might try to get Pac-Man in sooner, but I'm not sure. But Pac-Man will be before or after Metroid. It depends here. Depends on the timeline with my people who review my work and all that. Then I'll go ahead and do versus Raid on Bungling Bay ASAP too. Oh no, sorry, not Super Mario Bros. Oh man, I've written why am I so far ahead of my scripts? There's Super Mario Bros. This week. I just finished Climber. I've written the script for Volleyball and for Metroid. Wow, my scripts are further ahead than I thought they were. So I might try to actually switch back sooner. I don't know yet. We'll see. Shoot, this guy should have been further by 1. Kind of a bummer, too, because this is the side with the terrible cruise ship. Maybe I might have to actually just go to this island first. This is gonna... Wait, I was only 20. Don't they normally have 400? Or 300? Or something? I don't know. Whatever, I got it. Good for me. I didn't see where they moved, though. I need to pay enough attention here. Nothing moved to the left. No, the gunship actually did. Okay. Did they not fill up on infantry? Okay, 1 guy did. What's this? Oh, man, he's already close to the gunship. This is what I was worried about. It's gonna be really hard to transport guys on this map. hope it doesn't become too much of a problem. That'll be the thing that slows me down. Maybe I do need to get some cruisers out there. Do I have enough for a cruiser now? I might. Because cruisers can help fight the guys in the air, too. I think I want to probably position on this right side, too. Like, if I can get this dock, and then I can restock him on that spot, I could, like, plant him there, and I think it would be a decent spot. We'll see how fast the action moves here. It's totally radical. Yes, that's what I always say. Tuesday was Pac-Man. Yeah, okay, so it makes sense that I worked on my next script before Pac-Man. But I do want to get that out soon, sooner rather than later, so we'll see how this turns out. I'm trying to be, I should say it every time. Every Nintendo published game. Welcome to the next stream. For anyone who hasn't, as I said earlier, for anyone who hasn't seen this game yet, be ready, it's slow. Yeah, Pac-Man will be, it'll be interesting. I mean, I did a lot for Dragon Warrior, so. Pac-Man, Castlevania, that'll be probably another one that deserves a decent amount. We'll see. Kind of depends on how well the intro flows from all the information provided. All the information I can find. Yeah, so it might be too ambitious to try to get Metroid's script done. But I could work on it after Volleyball, I think, before Metroid. Get Volleyball. It'll still be like a month away, but I want to get them done before versus Goonies and versus Gradius is the main thing. Versus Castlevania won't. Oh, versus Castlevania is gonna be right after Final Fantasy 2. Two big third-party games in a row. It's fun. I watched that, at least parts of it. That video you posted yesterday, Turtle, with the guy who's just playing all the games and ranking them, not beating them. I didn't realize I was featured so much at the beginning. It was weird seeing my face there on someone else's YouTube video. How long after the stream do you write the script? I write my scripts a few weeks in advance before I start working on a video, so it's getting further and further and further. So right now, I just finished writing my Metroid script, which was... oh, geez. I don't know how long ago the script was, but that's, we're on, let's see, that was 129, over 150 games ago, about 150 games ago, so quite a while later. Part of me would like to be ahead, so much ahead that I'm writing a script after playing each game, but that just isn't really feasible. I can't write that many scripts that fast. They honestly take a while. Where are you going? You have these buildings already. Are they just trying to get out of the way of the construction sites? That's kind of funny. The summary videos are quite far behind the VODs. Volleyball won't be too bad. Longer than I think some of the sports videos, but it's not that bad. The intro's a little more than the typical sports video, but the gameplay itself was super fast, so it ultimately amounts to not being too long. You actually found me from the shadow on the other channel? Nice. Hey, it just means I'm getting my name out there, right? Actually, the intro isn't still too long. Yeah, no, it's not going to be that long. Probably somewhere just a bit over 10 minutes. Actually, I don't even know if it will be. Around 10 minutes, probably. famous now. I don't know if I'd go quite that far. Oh man, they're already sending gunships at my home base? What is this? I might need to make a anti-air or something, because this is kind of sad. Maybe even 2 different types of anti-air, a tank and a missile. It's because they just have such a big monetary advantage. So they moved this guy. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop this guy off down on this island. Clear out of the way a bit here. Ooh, this is not gonna be nice. This is gonna be very difficult, I think. Should I move down? Because there is, like, some islands down here. More buildings to take. I'm not actually super concerned. I feel like it's probably more important to take theirs. I just don't know if I have the funds quite yet to do it. I am getting quite a bit of units, though. Like, let's see what happens if I don't build a... Basically, Mr. Beast. I'm that famous, yep. Getting hundreds of millions of views just in a few days on a single video. That's me. Those VODs are popping. All right, I want to build something like a anti-air tank, anti-air missiles, maybe even a second. I feel like the need to defend here is pretty strong. They're gonna come in and start attacking me here. How much extra moolah do I have? It's not gonna be enough. The transporter. Load him up. Couple more mechs. And then I think actually I'm gonna do another anti-air missile. I might start trying to build some sky fighters here soon. I think those are gonna be important probably, but let's try to get a few more guys out there. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be a tough mission. They've just got such a starting advantage. And then finishing them is gonna be really hard too. That area on the bottom, or the top right that they have there is kind of ridiculous. Dun, da, 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 da. Did I forget to move my cruiser forward? I think I did. No, did I move him? I don't remember. Man, they're moving a cruiser up here too. That's actually really bad, because what that means is they can shoot my transporter ships going up here. Man, this is tough. Man, they're building cruisers every turn? Oh, man. This is not going to be easy. Not at all. Why are they giving me a brutal tier level when it's not even the end yet? Like, if I'd started as them, because I could have chosen to be their team, I would still have this mission, and it would be 10 times easier. So it's always weird to me when they make these missions so unbalanced. I've had, like, one mission that was unbalanced in my favor. I should have picked White Moon. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I was listening to my VOD yesterday, or I was, like, preparing the VOD for Versus Gradius, and, dude, I didn't realize how loud my mashing was on the controller. From all the clicking. It's kind of funny. Oh, no, man, this is not good. I wonder if I should have made some stronger units first. I don't know. It's gonna be really hard to get people going here. They're gonna try to take my buildings here already, too. Oh, man. This is not easy. Dude, they're trying to take my home base already. I can't believe it. This is crazy. Is my strats finally gonna fall apart? What if I should have made anti-air units along the mountain range sooner? Maybe supplied them with a supply truck or something. Maybe I should have actually focused on defense this time, rather than immediately trying to go and take things. Unfortunately, I'm just a step behind on the right, too. This is gonna be a doozy. Digging out of this hole is gonna be so hard. I think I'm gonna have that for all my next maps. If you remember, like, that one map, the final map of the first campaign was you starting off on a really big disadvantage, too. That map was a bit easier, though, because I could still just slowly walk the mechs over. I can't really do that here. It's too bad I didn't end up only playing Game Boy Wars Turbo. It's basically this game, but faster. Who was that? Oh, they moved the gunship down to the right. We're getting close. That guy can get hit by my dude. I gotta be a little bit careful here, though, because I don't want to have no place to build mechs still. I still want to keep building mechs if I can. Got a bomber already. Oh, boy. 2 bombers already. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, my goodness. This is brutal. Yeah, I think I'll keep him on it. Can only get one of their gunships, unfortunately. No, well, Game Boy Wars Turbo is after this. It was a faster version of this game, and no, I will not be playing it because Nintendo didn't actually publish it. I plan on replaying this game a couple times first. No. Weirdly enough, at a certain point in the wars, the history of the franchise, they completely swapped to being published by Hudson Soft? I can't remember now. I already forgot. Okay, yeah, it is Hudson Soft. Yeah, so Game Boy Wars 2, Game Boy Wars 3, and Turbo were all Hudson Soft. So I will not be playing those. Only this first one. I still have Super Game Boy or Super Famicom Wars though coming up. What's your range again here? Oh man, I didn't get my ship close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because what's gonna happen here? He's going to completely stop moving forward. Unfortunately. Because he's just going to start trying to shoot my helicopters down, which means he's never going to move into my cruiser, which I really want him to. Maybe... Well, no, because he's probably just going to shoot the guys that land now. This is rough. This is really rough. I could try to distract him with something going up the middle, but I don't know if I can even do that, really. I gotta be really careful about home base here. Hold on. I don't even know if a mech is good enough. Maybe I should put a battery or something. I don't know if a battery is actually good at this point. Maybe just a medium tank. Okay, I gotta start building guys in the sky here. Oh, I'm nervous about this one. My usual strat. Turtle, stop spreading misinformation. There is no Ultra Famicom Wars. At least I don't think so. Is there? Yep, as I thought. This is what their cruise ship is now. Shoot. So the 2 ways to deal with this cruise ship are build another cruise ship and move it both of them in at the same time, or a bomber. The problem is the bomber has to make sure he's out of his range first, and then there's this cruise ship up here, which I'm just completely not ready for. Oh man, this is terrible. I'm like genuinely not sure what to do about this map. Here comes the bomber. It's going down there. That mech's not gonna last. This is actually, this is like genuinely seems like it might be one of the hardest maps yet. It seems so brutal. They should start out with like double my money. So they can do so much more than me. Now I'm getting swarmed with infantry already. Great. You found Ultra Wars? Oh yeah, I forgot about a tier list. What the heck is this? I don't know what that is. Let's see if I can't find my tier list I was making earlier, though. That I got ready. Did they just... I hate it when they spend forever to make a guy doing nothing. You guys didn't hear it when I opened it, did you? I think I have my audio, my desktop audio down. What's the tier list site called? Is it Tier Maker? History. I don't know. It might be too late, but it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, I think I could just... Where did I put those files now? And the mech's destruction begins now. It's weird how hard they're going on the right side. Or if I could somehow prep for that better in the future. I got it like practically ready before, so give me a second. I just gotta remember where I put it. There they are. I basically have the entire thing ready. Who? Did he just attack the mech? Yeah. Wait, no? I guess so. He just didn't lose any life. Now I just gotta get this ready. If you want to, I may not remember enough details, but if you wanna try to give me something to do and you're willing just to do it, I won't complain. And I'd probably do it honestly while waiting for their turns here. The only problem is I don't have enough screens for this. I won't be able to read chat while I'm making this tier list. Well, maybe I can. Hold on. I'll just have to make it a little bit. Odd. Wow, look how surrounded I am! Interesting. I actually think I'm gonna do... So they built a battery there. That's not too bad of a battery position. You got bored of this game around 100 hours ago. The fact that I've been playing it for that long is something else. All right, let me do this. Should be back now. OBS crash. It is way too easy to crash OBS. Here, I'm gonna start the timer again. Legit, all I did was try to make a window to, or like, I was trying, I shouldn't have done this, probably. I tried to repurpose an old, source for a window capture to get the tier list up. And when I clicked on where it was, my OBS just cried and fell apart. It is way too easy to crash OBS. It's not the first time that's happened. Okay, how do I want to do this here? I think I am gonna put people back here to get the money. Sorry about that, guys. That was just OBS being dumb. Alright, I'm taking their buildings up here. That's where part of my hope is, for this map. I was hoping to at least do sub damage. Are these two guys up here enough? Maybe for now they are. I'm a little worried about this cruise ship shooting my mechs, but I'm trying to decide where to put everybody right now. And then I definitely want to start taking these guys more. If they waste resources on attacking my home base, I'm kind of fine with that. I just got to make sure I can actually defend. Yeah, I really want to get their buildings up here. I'm going to bring one more crew up. Y'all can hear me, right? I'm back. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba-dum, da-da-da. How much money do I have here? I'm kind of thinking I maybe need to spend a turn with mechs just at home here. I just realized I kind of want to supply this guy too. I just do not want them to start taking one of my buildings here, you know? Let's build like a couple of tanks. I don't think I can afford to build a couple of tanks. Well, they can't walk onto me from here. Do I need another tank? Would it be wiser to save my resources a bit and just make another mech? I'll just do this. Should be enough for now. Oh gosh, there's no way I'd take this here. One, two, three, four, five. All I'm gonna end up doing, you know what? Let's just try to slow them down for now, because this guy alone, capturing buildings, is only gonna assist them in capturing the buildings themselves. Because he's gonna get kind of destroyed here. Okay, this cruise ship... Oh, actually, no, he might still hit the mech. I might be able to convince the cruise ship to go down. That's kind of the ideal scenario here. Where'd the other bomber go again? Oh, yeah, over to the right. Okay, so they built a battery, another bomber, an ABC. So they haven't built a battery along the top. They might not. That would be kind of good if they don't, but we'll see if it's enough. Still going to be hard to get up there. So both of these ships getting close are pretty hurt. These transporters are just gonna run away. I should be fine now at home base. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end. I want more money, so I'm gonna save a bit. I want like a few more big ships here. All right, let's get this show on the road. Just cut off what we don't need here. Man, how much do people care about seeing gameplay when it's the CPU's turn? I feel like I'm kind of wrecking things by doing that, right? How do I do this properly? Do I just cover up chat for a bit? Not actually sure how I want to do this. I could do the good old, I could just cover up chat for a bit. Wouldn't be the end of the world. How did I make Yakuman Heaven fit? I wasn't using the Game Boy screen, that was one thing. Oh, I made extra space to the side of me. I'm not sure how I want to actually do this. I guess I could just put it, like, in the corner. That's not too big of a block, right? We can still sort of see what the CPU's doing. It's a little tiny, though. Can you guys see it good enough, or not really? I guess you guys can still see the rankings, right? But actually, I don't need this poop emoji stuff on the top, either. The problem is, when I change the size of everything else, I'm gonna have all this empty space to the side of my screen, which I don't totally like. So, like, let's say I shrink my camera down, right? Here. Now I got all this extra space to the side of me. Maybe that's fine, though, just for now. Shrink this down a bit. Maybe this is fine. It's a little messy. There's all this empty space to the side of me here, but I don't really know what to do about it. Stick my maps completed down here. Then I gotta move it all back later on. Just leave it empty for now. Alright. Well, it's their turn. I'm gonna start ranking the the units. I'm sorry if it's a little small. I don't want to completely just cover up the gameplay still. That's ultimately the most important thing here. I just made my camera smaller instead. Are these the tiers I want? S, A, B, C, D? Sure. Do you guys want me just to go through the list, or do you guys want to pick one and I'll just do it? I might rechange things around. I have no idea how I'm gonna make this list, so... Oh, do something like this? Does this look too messy down here now? Can I make this, middle adjusted? I don't know how to do that. Just like that. There we go. Okay, that'll be what I do here. Actually, would it be better with chat on the bottom? Yeah, that's what I should have done. That's why I was saying I wasn't sure if I was ready to do this today. Because I could have prepared this ahead of time as a different scene, but it was too late for that. I'll just maybe duplicate it after the stream and change it back. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, yeah, I think that looks not that bad. All the text down there to the right of my face. Alright, let's pick a unit first to start with. Oh, am I gonna rank how good it is for me or the enemy? I'm probably gonna be a little biased to me, against me, but I'll still use some knowledge. I'll try to do a general one. I'll just maybe just say which I think, if it is... Actually, you know what's another thing I can do here? Let's save on a bit of... precious screen space here. Alright, whoever picks up a unit first, I'll raid them. Ooh, I didn't see that. B? What the heck is B? It's not a unit. You're talking bombers? Okay, I'll do the bomber first. You couldn't name one unit? Yeah, maybe I should count on you guys for this. Oh, they put a howitzer up there. Those are at least not too bad for bombers, but okay, these guys are going back. They got no more ships full of dudes coming towards me right now, so that's fine. They put dudes on an APC, no idea why. They made some anti-air. I just gotta actually check up what they did. Their bomber's going a little bit in an odd way. I think he's trying to stay out of the range of my bomber. So, I gotta be careful about this cruise ship still. Who did he even shoot at? Oh, no, they did this thing. No, they didn't. They're dumb. I thought I was out of its range, but no, I knew what I was doing. Okay, nice. So, this gives me an advantage already. The problem is they got another cruiser coming this way. But he got pretty messed up, so that's not really a concern. I'm gonna roll this guy just all the way down here. Stop taking my building, buddy. Oh, shoot. That kind of puts him in the range of the cruise ship, doesn't it? I think I still need to do it, though. I'll get back to the tier list when it's not my turn. I gotta milk this for as long as I can. 6 HP. Get rid of this dude. Okay, I don't have to worry about defending base right now. I obviously still need to do it. What if I should actually build a supply truck for anti-air missiles? So I kind of like having them along the mountain range here. I think. To pop a supply truck. I'm just gonna fuse these mechs. Alright, I'm gonna try rolling this guy down to the right, although with those cruise ships, I have no idea if this is actually gonna work. Alright, let's build... Do I build a fighter or a bomber? Does bomber help me? Bomber helps me deal with cruise ships out on the sea. However, they have so many units in the sky that I can't help but feel like a fighter would be really nice too. Let me think about this guy's range here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can hit this bomber safely. I think I can hit him without this guy going for me too, yeah. Go about right here. Hit the bomber some more. There is a bomber now on the bottom right, though, that I can't really safely approach. I think I need to get rid of the cruise ships first, so I might build a bomber. These guys are just gonna get messed up is the problem. Do I even have enough money to build 2 things here? Let me think. Cruiser is 3,000. Bomber. Oh, not enough. Dang. Is it better to build a... It's probably better just to build a bomber. It's a little more versatile at this point. I'm gonna make a couple more... Well, just one mech, maybe. Keep saving. I've got some guys taking buildings. And I'm not quite ready to take much else, so... Let's leave it at this crew for now. Okay, start taking theirs again. And the sooner I can capture their buildings, the sooner I'm gonna see a change in... shoot. Where they put this guy? The sooner I'm gonna see a change in... how much they can send at me at once. And they're not defending this island up here well at all, so that's definitely kind of my priority, I think. Is getting these guys to capture. I'm just gonna keep hitting this guy with transporters. They don't have much else to do, and if they can slowly whittle one of these dudes down, I'll take it, honestly. Oh, I know what I can do with a bit of my extra money. I'm gonna build a supply truck. Keep the anti-air missile stock. Wonder what they're gonna do with their cruise ships here. I need that fighter down to the right, but I need to get rid of their cruise ships first. That's why I built the bomber. Yeah. Alright. Let's talk about bombers. Bombers are very, very good. They're extremely good for taking bases, especially. They're fast. They're, they got, like, really good move. They're absolutely brutal to anyone on the ground. They're not without weaknesses, but if there's a mission where I can build bombers, I'm going to build bombers by the end of it. They are some of the absolute best units for taking an enemy headquarters. The only thing they really struggle with is if the enemy headquarters has a ton of anti-air tanks, then it's a bit of a problem. Okay. But everyone has weaknesses in this game. I think compared to other units, now I may change things here at some point. Like if I find I need to spread things out, I think I'm gonna put them in S tier for now. It's one of my favorite units. There are units better than it, but it's up there. So it could bump down to an A, but I'll put it at S for now. That's exactly what I was worried about. Oh, shoot, that hurt me harder than I thought it would, even. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to take that infantry, dude. Ew. I don't like where you put that guy. Alright. Anyone want to name another unit, or should I pick? I could just go through the list here. Just go left to right? Alright, I'll do that. Anti-air missiles. Wait, hold on. Do I want to start with a unit like an anti-air missile, or do I want to start with baby anti-air? Whatever, I'll just do the order. Anti-air missiles are really good, defensively. Having two of them in a base is pretty strong and pretty obnoxious to deal with. I don't use them that much, but if there's a mission like this where I have a disadvantage, I'll use them. I put one on this map. Obviously, if there's no air units, they're not as good. But they're pretty obnoxious to deal with when the enemy has them. Their biggest problem is... Well, they got two problems. One is they get thrashed by tanks. But that's kind of the purpose of them. The thing that makes them not great is they can't fight back against bombers. So even though they're supposed to be good against air units, bombers can fight back against them pretty well. It's just annoying when you have more than one of them. But like a single bomber versus a single anti-air missile, the missile's pretty bad. The bomber can move further than its range. Like right there, actually. If my missiles can't hit him, that's a little scary. Actually, I might just have my fighter move over there, though. It shouldn't be too bad. So I'm between A and B. It's right kind of at the cutoff. I'll put it at A for now and see if I move them down based on how the rest of the ships look. I'm gonna be done with this tier list before I even get close to finishing with this map. I can't believe it's been 50 minutes already. Dude, this game is so slow. Aircraft carriers. These are pretty bad. They have one use, and they were very useful in the map. And that is that they're actually pretty good at serving as anti-air units in the sea. However, the only time this was ever useful as a functionality was when I didn't have air units, and it was a stage with a huge pool of water in the middle. It was literally the only time I ever found a use for carriers. The fact that they can carry airships as their, like, prime extra unique thing is really stupid, because airships or airplanes are faster than this ship is. It does nothing. There's no reason to put an airship on it. It's a really dumb functionality that it has. I don't know why it even can do that. Maybe if you could make it so that it can repair airships or something, it would be worth it. But as of right now, all that does is use up extra turns to save on a bit of fuel on a flying unit. The thing is, they saved my life on that one stage, but that was a very, very particular situation. In the grand scheme of things, I think I'm gonna put that at D tier. If I have water units, I'm not gonna use it. It's just, everything else can do what it does, but better. Cruise ships can fight things in the air. I think the only reason why you'd have an aircraft carrier over a cruise ship is that I think it's cheaper. It's either that or it has a bit more range, I don't remember. But cruise ships can essentially do the same thing as carriers. But better, but it's still a better unit overall. Because cruise ships can hit dudes on land. Air carriers can only hit other airships. And then in most maps, if I have an airport, I'm gonna build a fighter jet over an aircraft carrier to fight guys in the air anyway. Let's see. Mini anti-airs, I've never used these once, and I never see the CPU use them once. Actually, maybe once. I feel like at this point you should just build an anti-air missile. So based on that information alone of neither of us find a use for it, I'm gonna put that at the bottom. This unit is not that good. There's a reason they didn't exist in Famicom Wars, yeah. I think you could make carriers work with a few tweaks, but as they are right now, they're just kind of bad. I don't know if I'm too prejudiced against units that are just weaker versions of them, because they exist to help you if you don't have enough money, essentially. I just personally never use them. Okay, I gotta get this bomber to this carrier, which means I need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like right there. These things yeah, so they have greater range than the carrier. I'm just gonna use this carrier to destroy this carrier now. I should see what else they did, though. This carrier is probably still gonna continue shooting my tanks. Again, these guys are not succeeding in capturing here, so all I really want to do for now is slow them down. Make them capture less of my buildings down here. I might need to start trying to move someone down here soon, but it's just gonna be tough. Let's keep distracting you for now with that guy. Let's see, can these guys hit anybody? Ooh. Oh, that's a low bomber already. Is that infantry trying to cross the mountains? Now they have... Oh, I thought that was the fresh bomber. Where did their fresh bomber go? Do they not have a fresh bomber? Okay, they made a fighter. I feel like I need to deal with this before it becomes a problem, so I think I'm gonna have my fighter hit their fighter, which means I need to build another fighter. Let's do these guys' work up here, though. I'm just gonna have all of these guys keep hitting this dude, because Why not? I'll maybe try to order them too, in each tier. Like, I would definitely say the carrier was more useful than the weak anti-air, because I've actually found a use for the carriers once. I actually am, like, this guy's pretty hurt already. This is working well enough. I almost should have dropped the second batch further back, but that's fine. Alright, these are more of their buildings dropping, so that's good. Every building you drop is an extra 1,000 for you and an extra less 1,000 for them, so that does add up. I don't think this guy can hit anyone, right? Yeah. I'm gonna try to make this guy do something down there, but I don't know if it's gonna be that great. Okay, I wanna start choppering down to the bottom right again. I think I might want another. Well, fortunately, I can't actually. No, wait, I can do this. It's a little funny, but let's get him off this spot. Maybe to get rid of that infantry if I need to. I'm gonna make sure I can build a fighter. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna build my chopper there. What a bummer. How much money do I have left over? Not enough for another cruise. I could have built a bomber if I had the other spot open, another one, but I don't know if I need to. Yeah, the carrier is 1,000 less than the cruise ship. That's like the one. That's why I used them, was just because they were a bit cheaper, but it's better to build. Cruise ships are just generally better than them. They might start moving guys to the right here. Ideally, this guy would move into the range of my cruise ship. I don't think he's going to. I think he's going to shoot the tank one more time. Man, I'm so bummed. Actually, wait, I have guys down here, don't I? I almost forgot. That cruise ship is just fighting a million transporters. It's kind of funny. I think that'll have to do for now. Yeah. The problem is they're going to take my stuff on the bottom right here soon, so I'm going to start dropping, or some of my money's going to start dropping too. Beep boom. Oh, I thought of another thing I could have done. Oh well. All right. A Spider Dragon Duma. It was kind of funny looking. Honestly, he looked scarier in the game than he did in the official art. I mean, he was still kind of bizarre looking, but they built 2 bombers. Who are you gonna shoot? Oh shoot! I should have left the chopper in range, because I think he would have gone for that instead. I don't think they actually do much against mechs, though, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, anti-air tanks. I don't use these too much, but they are extremely obnoxious when the CPU uses them to defend their base. The big thing that makes these units more of a problem than they need to be is that they're super cheap. The CPU often just loads their base up with these things when I'm trying to capture them, and it's super obnoxious. I didn't move my fighter at all! Dang, nabbit, that was a huge mistake. Oh, what a bummer. I was gonna have him go for their fighter, and I just didn't do it. Man, I'm so disappointed in myself. That's a huge waste of a really expensive unit. That's frustrating. I haven't been saving. I should be saving more. Wow, what a bummer. Okay. Let's hope that doesn't set me back too much. Where'd I put, where's the anti-air tank? Where did he go? Oh, down here at the bottom. But it's also not that great of a unit still. Like, bombers still beat them out in the end, or like you can still get rid of them with bombers. They get pretty blown up by tanks. They're kind of similar to anti-air missiles, but not quite as good, I would say. Because they don't have the range. I'll put them in B tier with the potential to go up. These two are both kind of similar. APCs. These should be better than I think they are. I feel like they have potential to be better. I never use them, though. And the reason for there's a few reasons for that. And one of that is that in a game where I'm often hitting unit limit, they aren't very good. I think they would be a lot better if they could take 2 mechs, but they can only take 1, and choppers can take 2. So there's like no reason in a map with airports, there's no reason to use APCs over choppers. There's no reason. But I feel like it's possible I'm not utilizing them, or like I'm missing out on moving faster. The problem is on missions without airports, I usually just do a mech walk instead, and mech walks are pretty strong because, mech walks, like, you're slower at first, but as long as you have a steady stream of mechs, it doesn't matter if you then have an APC to move some closer. It sets you back like a couple turns, but once you got the mech walk, that's plenty strong. So I personally haven't found a need for APCs. I feel like they should be better, but like when the CPU loads in an APC, I just see that as an easy opportunity to take out units, 2 units at once. Can they go over the mountains? So I personally don't find APC's that good. Now, maybe I'm missing something, and I'm willing to admit that, but from how I use them and how the CPU uses them, I'll be honest, I don't see them as that good. I'm gonna put them in C. They could be better units, but I don't see it in this game. But I may be just bad. Infantry. If mechs didn't exist, infantry would be S tier. But mechs exist. So I don't actually see them being that great. They can take bases, home bases, but I find home base really hard to capture in this game. Again, that may be a me problem. They've got more move than mechs, but it's only 1 more move. They're not as strong. I don't use them very much at all. If you didn't have mechs, infantry would be great. But I have a hard time using them over mechs is the problem. So I'm gonna put them in B. Although they maybe deserve to be in A. I just don't use them much, but the CPU do use them all the time, and I do have to deal with them. But it's just the mechs outclass them in every way. You know what? I'll put them at, like, bottom of A. You need these foot soldiers to take bases, and you can use infantry if you need to. I just feel like mechs do everything that infantry do, but better. Again, that subject has changed. Alright. Speaking of, S tier better than bombers even. Mechs are the heart of almost all my strategies in this game. They're pretty, like, when you have they're cheap. They're dirt cheap still, and yet you can make so many of them and overwhelm an enemy, capture buildings. Their biggest weakness is their move, but on maps with transporters, when you combine them with transporters, they're absolutely busted. They're so good, because you're just removing their one weakness, their move, and I guess they're not, like, you know, they're not great at fighting. But they're good enough at fighting. That's what's so strong about them. They're especially strong against a CPU that never makes mechs, that only makes infantry. Because the mechs will always beat the infantry every time. So, mechs, they're a fantastic unit in this. I use them all the time. Every single one of my missions involves around making mechs to do all the work for me. Alright, there's that basically gone now. So now I can start flying guys over to the right again. I need fighter jets. Shoot. We've got bombers coming. They've got their own fighter jets coming. Unfortunately, I can't even... Oh, I guess I can shoot this guy. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna position this guy in a way where he can fight someone else if he needs to. Let's see if he can't just finish this guy off, actually, even. Sad. But I kind of want him to go to the right, actually. So the only thing I'm a little nervous about is this upcoming mech here. Like, do I need to be worried about that? Okay, I want this cruise ship to be useful over here. The problem is that he's kind of hers. Not too badly, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need to get close to the bomber. Did he do any damage to him? Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, but well. I don't know if this anti-air tank was that good. I think these missiles are going to be able to cover most of my problems. What do I do to get rid of infantry, or this APC even? I could do a howitzer that just keeps blasting them on the mountains. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. The only problem is howitzers aren't actually that good at shooting foot soldiers. Maybe a tank is better. Another one of these bad boys. I think I'm going to build another fighter. There's just so much in the sky that I need to deal with right now. Alright, let's make sure we deal with everyone here. I'm not sure what to do with this helicopter yet. Guess I could just use him again. Without having to buy another one, sure, why not? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna just bait him with this guy. I'd rather him shoot him than a mech. This is kind of a silly standoff going on up here, but it's fun. It's unfortunate that this guy got hit, but that's how it goes. Alright, this is a lot of their money dropping. Makes me smile. I'm glad they're not defending this point well. It's probably their biggest mistake here. Because once they lose all of these, it's gonna be huge. Like, I'm catching up to them already in income, so that's good. I actually don't make tier lists too much. This is good practice for, when I actually want to make videos on this. You know what I was thinking? Should I make it in my summary videos? I just put them on a tier list at the end. A big old long continuous tier list. Or is that going to get too messy too fast? Oh, can I blast this guy? No. It was an idea I had this morning. It's either that or I could just, or maybe not even a tier list, but like, I just like show all my 1s through 10s and just plop them on that list. Just guy's going to get blasted. So just want to distract him, I think, for now. Definitely need to deal with this fighter jet. Oh, I maybe could have moved my anti-air missile. Yeah, I was thinking something like that too. Maybe breaking up my console. Wasn't sure if I wanted to do both that, but that's maybe a good idea, is to like add them every 50. I'd have to do all the old ones, so maybe I'll just make a video about ranking all my previous ones before I do it. I still kind of want to do my Nintendo Game of the Year idea, although I don't think I would do that as a tier list. I think I would pick like actual categories, you know, best soundtrack, best, and maybe do some, you know, Razzies too, some of the worst ones. I think that could be fun too. I just need the time, man. I actually am having more time now that I got this CPAP machine though. I've been waking up like an hour earlier, typically. It's not much, but it's something. And I'm feeling more awake. My first hour was usually really bad in the day too, and I feel like I don't have that problem now. Hello, Shining Magneton. As you can see, I am playing Game Boy Wars. Alright, I think it's good. Alright, let's continue this tier list. Oh man, these things are incredible. Dare I say they're better than mechs? They're just not in every mission. Like, mechs throughout this game have been the more useful units, but these things are absurd. The fact, so like, a single, usually it takes, at minimum, they are very expensive, but it doesn't matter, because at minimum, it takes like 2 of a good unit to beat another unit. So like, even if you have, it's rare that one unit can take out one unit. Usually you need at least like 2 bombers for 1 tank, or you need 2 fighter jets to completely take out 1 bomber. But what's absurd about this unit is that it just completely destroys like up to, you know, 15 ships all at once. It's ridiculous how good it is. You can wipe out an entire enemy base with one of these. Yes, it's really expensive, but it's better than buying 3 bombers or however much it costs, you know? This thing alone is better than that. It's so good. But mechs are also, like I said, the heart and soul of my strategies. But if I had a bomber on every mission, I would use a bomber every mission. Yeah, but is that a problem with the unit, or is that just a problem with the maps? Because when it's there, I'm buying it. So you know what? I'm gonna put it at S rank. I'm gonna make it top unit. It's absurd. It's an absurdly good unit, and I wish they gave it to me more. Although that maybe would make maps a little scarier too. But it's so good. It's ridiculously good. All right. Heavy tanks. These things are also very good. I don't want my S category here to get too crowded. They lack the mobility of a bomber, but they pretty much equal it in ability to take a base. They're also good defensively. They're so good against, like, everything except for, sky units. But, like, they destroy infantry and mechs, they destroy other tanks, they destroy howitzers, they destroy... Oh, they don't destroy ocean stuff that much, too. But ocean stuff usually isn't too much of a problem. So, I'm going to put it at... I think... I'm gonna put it at... top of A. They get really messed up. They get really messed up by trees. Or like this mountain, it's like the mountains pretty much hard stop them. I could lander them over, but they can't be put in transporters. Landers are usually not worth it. So their mobility is probably their biggest weakness when you compare them to like flying units. But other than that, they're very good. If I end up having too much in A, I'd bump it up to S. This one's right on the edge. But these are very good units. They're not too expensive either. They're cheaper than, like, bombers and fighter jets. Man, they are taking that bottom right island. Oh, that's a weird spot they put him in. Small tanks. These have kind of got the problem of I never buy them over medium tanks or heavy tanks, whatever it is. But they're not completely garbage. Like, if you need something in a pinch to deal with some infantry, they're kind of good for that. But they're really not actually that good. The problem is they get beat out by so many other things. Even mechs are kind of good against small tanks. They're really not that great. Again, the best thing is they're cheap, but if you're going cheap, you might as well buy a couple of mechs instead. Put it at bottom of C, because they're not complete garbage. But they could be bumped down, honestly. That's where I'll put it for now. Batteries. Batteries are really good. I don't use them too much, because usually if I'm on the defense, I'm in a bad place anyway. But the few maps where I have had to build batteries, just due to the nature of it being one-sided typically, they've been really good. And I hate dealing on it with an enemy base with multiple batteries. These things have way too much defense. They're super strong, and they are super heavy on defense. You usually keep them planted on enemy headquarters, so they end up, like, never being repaired, like, every single turn. So they're super obnoxious to get rid of, too. Ow, that guy just destroyed my bomber. So I don't use them personally a lot, because on a strictly offensive strategy, they're not that necessary. But, yeah, no, dude, CPU turns in this game is ridiculous. There's a reason why we're at 110 hours. It is this right here. It's how long the CPU turns take. Yeah, it's probably my least favorite thing to deal with on the enemy side. I would say that. They are just super strong defensively, and when you put two of them together, they become so hard to deal with. Their biggest weakness, this is the one thing they're bad at, is they don't do anything to bombers. If you have bombers, they're a lot easier to deal with. But if you're on a map with no airports, these things are a nightmare. But it is true that without... Oh, they're getting really close. It is true that with bombers, they're not as bad. But I'm still going to put them in S tier. I'm just going to put them at the bottom of S tier. They are really good. They're very good. Oh, I'm getting nervous about how many dudes they're flying over here. Cruise ships are the best sea unit. That's not really a question. They've got killer range. They do a ton of damage to anything. They can fight sky units, they can fight sea units, and they can fight ground units. They're, I think, the only unit in the game that can actually do that. I guess submarines do have a special use. I still think, cruisers are the best. Although I'm gonna take a break here now. I think out of everyone here, what I need... I'm not going to deal with this guy yet, unfortunately. I really wish I did... Why is my switch turned on? I really wish I didn't use my, I didn't waste that one fighter jet. There'd been less to deal with here. Let's get rid of this guy as much as I can for now. Still kind of bad. Man, maybe I should have built this guy in the front. Oh, that's a big bummer. So I either need to make this guy fight the fighter or the bomber. I feel like I actually have to do the bomber. because he's getting dangerously close to my base. The problem is this helicopter full of dudes is almost certainly going to get hit by one of these guys. Run away down at the bottom. I'm able to reuse this guy. I don't have to buy another helicopter. I don't know if I really need to do this, but I'm gonna roll him up to the mountain so he's ready to go. Actually, that might make him move a different way, though, which isn't ideal. Hopefully that gunship didn't really do any damage to this guy. What do I build here? I've got a decent amount of money. But I kind of would like to be able to copper mech again. I'm gonna put I need another fighter, I think. I don't need bombers that badly right now. Their cruise ship threat has been basically dealt with. So I'm gonna build another fighter. They got so many flying units over there. And then I think I just gotta keep supplying here. I kind of want to build another cruise ship, but it's not the highest priority right now. Oh, you know, I could roll this guy a little closer. I'm a little scared, though, like a bomber, but that's not too bad. Supply him. I think I am gonna roll him a little closer. So I don't regret it. What else do they got going on over here? They got another bomber. Oh my goodness, they have this island to the right, like, completely taken. Howitzer there. They did just build another cruise ship, so that might become a problem eventually here. Do I bait him with another transporter? I think I do. I really don't. Like, these mechs taking these buildings up here are so important right now that... It's so funny that they're not bringing anyone else up here to defend. Like, it's kind of silly to me that they're just completely ignoring it. I wish you could pass these guys over a mountain spot like this, but you just can't. City taken. Alright, our income should be kind of... Oh, wait, they're taking my buildings too, though. Are we still kind of fighting back and forth? Oh, I overtook them with money. That's good. I just need to get rid of all these powerful units that they do have. I think it's better to do this. I take faster if I do this. Means I have one less money, less turn, but overall it'll be faster. Actually, I should do the math, because that could still result in a difference. Money situation. Like a worse money situation. And they have so much over here. And another cruise ship is coming. So I do need to build another bomber eventually here. I could also build a howitzer. That could actually be a decent way. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to build a howitzer and roll it over to the shoreline. If I get it before the cruise ship, that'd be really good. $31 different enemy units? Wow. Alright. I think that's good. I think that's everybody. Alright. Let's look at the next unit. Or I started talking about already cruise ships. Yeah. I still generally feel like they're a little outclassed by the air units. Like, fighters are better at sky guys than cruise ships are. Bombs are better than cruise ships are. But the fact that they can do both does make them pretty good. So, I think... But at the same time, I don't use that many of them. So I'm gonna put them... somewhere here in A tier. Probably... They're really good at, like, ruling the sea. They often create a bottleneck. Or they're often good for creating a bottleneck. I think they're better than infantry still. So they do two things really well, actually. They create a bottleneck. And the CPU was, this is more against the CPU, but the CPU is really dumb with cruise ships. They will move their cruise ship in front of one of my cruise ships and let me get the first strike, which is really good. So they're really good in that regard. They're also actually really good at taking enemy base if they are close to the water, because they can lay waste to anti-air stuff really easily, to like tanks and all of that. So they're really good. Like, I actually might use them on this map now that I'm looking at it to take the enemy base. They'll be really good. They're really good for that. So I think I'll put them above infantry. Howitzers. You know, I'm looking at this. I think I'm actually gonna bump infantry down to B. That tier's looking kind of empty. We'll see, maybe I'll change my mind, but I'll put it there for now. Again, mostly just because of how outclassed they are by mechs. By themselves, they wouldn't be bad units, but with mechs in the picture, I just never use them. I use like 1 or 2 a map to get things around my home base if I have to. Howitzers are pretty good too. I'm sorry, I think it was Sir Blue Knight who wanted me to put them in S. I don't think they're quite that good. But I see them as pretty similar to the medium tanks. They're pretty strong defensively for getting rid of other type of tank units. And if I have enough of them, they can be pretty good at taking enemy bases too. If you kind of need a few of them to like approach a battery, for example. Ooh, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to send a guy up there, and I didn't want to. Oh no, wait, no, I have my anti-air missiles. I hope he's in the range. Where are you going? Lone transporter? That's weird. So I don't think they're maybe not quite as good as the tanks, but they're also, maybe they are. They're both really good. I have these 2 units really similar in my mind. I like them both. Sometimes depending on the map, I use one or the other, but I often like having both of them if it's a ground map. So I'll put them right below the tanks, but they're both very close. I like both of them a lot. Fighter jets. These are also pretty good. They're not as good as bombers. I think bombers are better than fighter jets. But they're really important in airport maps to be able to rule the skies. They're like terrible at taking enemy bases. So once you rule the skies, they become a lot less valuable. But I build these guys all the time on airport maps. So I'm gonna put him... Dude, I have too many guys in A. Maybe I need to bump the cruise ship and the missiles down 1. But I might just be doing all the good units first. I also just realized... No, never mind. I'm not sure. Is that the wrong tank unit? No, I think that is medium tanks. I'm gonna put them above tanks, even. They're really good. They just destroy bombers, helicopters, pretty much all of the above. They're so good against them. I'm starting to think I need to bump cruise ships down, too. Just with how this is looking. Maybe even missiles, honestly. Sure, I'm gonna do this for now. Subject to change, but... When I think about how much I use these 3 units, it's not quite the same level as these really good units, but it's more than these. So I feel like there's a distinction between these 3 and this category down here. I'm talking so much now, I'm getting a little thirsty. This is fine. Alright, small fighters, they're not completely worthless, because they are really good against attack helicopters, but I've only built them like once or twice. I'm gonna put them probably down here in C. Better than APCs? Nah, probably not. They have the similar problem as small tanks, where you're kind of just better off saving for a bigger unit. There's like, if you're really in a pinch for money and you need to deal with some transporters taking infantry across, they can have a purpose here. Oh shoot, this is what I was worried about. My max! Luckily they're hit already, so it's not too bad. Gunships. These things are more of, I never used them, but the CPU uses them all the time, and they are kind of a nuisance. What's good about them versus the little fighter jets, like the little fighter jets are stronger than attack helicopters, but attack helicopters are dirt cheap. They're so cheap, so the CPU builds them all the time. I don't like them because I feel like my airports are better off usually being spent on other things. If I had more airports, I would maybe build more of these. So I can't decide between either bottom of B or top of C. I'm gonna put them at top of C for now. I don't like them, but they undoubtedly are a nuisance because they're so good at dealing with transporters with mechs. They're like the best. They're in a way they're actually the best counter to copper mechs because of how cheap they are. Okay, things are looking a little better over here. Oh, they got more coming though. All right, I definitely want to blast this dude with this guy here. That's what I'm finding, yeah, that's what I find about them, is that they're good for the enemy, but not so great for me. I don't hate them as much as I do batteries, though. And batteries I actually use, too. I'm a little worried about this guy still. He's actually, 3 is not the lowest number, but that's not too big of a deal. We can only hit this guy? Sure, go for it then. Be the one to do the deed. Maybe I should have kept my missile up there with that other fighter guy coming. I just didn't. They weren't doing anything up there, so I wasn't worried about it. And then suddenly they did something up there. Okay, good. I still got a lot of room for my fighters to move here. I really want to just. Oh wait, is he out of life or bullets? He's gonna be soon. Still got 2. Should I kill him here? I feel like I need to get rid of this guy. Then maybe next turn I'll finally get rid of him. Okay, there's a lot now to deal with. I also got to be a little cautious to see. Look how much I'm actually exposing myself to this dude here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I think I'm actually just not going to go for these 2 guys up here. If I have to, my fighter jets can just move into... Oh, those guys are weaker than I thought, though. That maybe wasn't worth the effort. Who's got more life here? 10. 10, both of them do. I just gotta get rid of these bombers over here eventually, I think. Wow, there's still buildings I own over here. They haven't even finished taking it yet. They're pretty dumb with capturing, though. Doesn't surprise me too much. Okay, I need to stay out of the range of these flying guys, but as long as I do that now, I don't think I need to hook down quite so low. And I'll go ahead and try to take these. I don't know if they'll fight me back or what, but I'll just do that. Oh, I got another guy here, too. Unfortunately, this is, again, really exposing him. I could go up here, but I actually think the bigger threat is down here. Oh, let's see if I can finally finish this guy off, actually. Yeah, okay, he's finally gone. Oh, another weakness about the cruise ships I didn't mention is that they can't fire back. So if a cruise ship shoots at a cruise ship, they can't do anything about it. Which is kind of a weakness they have. I'm gonna need a lot of copper mechs down there on the bottom right. They have a lot for me to deal with down there. Do I do another fighter? I just don't need bombers yet, so yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's a lot, but... Okay, these guys are almost done down here. These guys are getting close to being done here, too. Actually, I think this is their last turn as well. Okay. These units are doing fantastic. Oh, I want to supply that guy there up on the top left. He's barely even getting hurt now. This guy's on his last leg. Kind of silly that all of these helicopters were able to deal with it, but honestly, I'm glad they did. Because this guy could have been just sitting here cooking my mechs on the shore. But I was able to both distract him and eventually take him out using just transporters alone. Goodbye. Terrible at him, but he can't fight back. That's again the weakness of the cruise ship. He can't fire back when someone's attacking him. Do I drop these guys off on the shore to the right and scare them a little? Got these helicopters here. Maybe I should. And I think that's all for my turn. How does the money look? I have more than them. It's going to be a little hard for this next push. Because this is somewhere where they've kind of got complete reign over me. Alright. Have I gone on to the next unit yet? I don't think so. I haven't talked about it yet at all. What did I just talk about? Oh, gunships. Alright. Landers. Landers are almost entirely worthless. The only time they're useful is on ocean maps with water I need to cross and no airships. They become pretty important on those maps, but they are outclassed by transporters in almost every way. The only good thing about landers that they can do that transporters can't is they can take tanks across the sea. But usually if you've got an airport, then I'm just like, you know what? This isn't worth wasting the time on. I'm just going to build more bombers or cruisers to attack the enemy base, you know? They're not completely worthless, but they're not that good either. They can fight on the sea, but they're really bad at it. They're kind of outclassed in all combat senses. Yeah, they are useful if there isn't an airport, so I'm gonna put them in sea. Maybe even above these two guys. I just don't ever use them if I have an airport. But they're decently useful without. But sometimes they're not even useful in those cases, because if your cruise ships can take care of the enemy base, then you don't even need landers. If your cruise ships can do it, cruise ships are better at taking enemy bases than tanks are. It's just a matter of if they can reach it. So the cruise ships aren't used that often. I mean, the landers aren't used that often, but they can have a few situations where they're practically necessary. Oh man, are they gonna cover this up? All right, submarines. What an interesting unit. You know what? I'm gonna bump these guys down to D. Well, I'll just keep the tank down there for now. I just don't see them being that good. The fact that they're even as weak as they are to mechs is just not great. They're like only good against infantry and APCs, and I guess you could roll them into like an anti-air missile or something. Yeah. So the submarine, is a lot better than I thought initially for one reason alone. And that is that they cannot be hit by anything but cruise ships and submarines. So once you cover up their docks, as I have done, where are you going? Once you cover up their docks, they can't do anything. The submarines literally break. They break docks if you can put them on it. Now that's a big if. Some maps that's not easy on, but like there's that one map that I got like totally easy just by making these things. And I actually found one time in a ship when there was that level with all the water, they're actually pretty good against cruise ships too. What's really unique about the submarines is that they have a range of like 1 to 3, but they can actually move and then attack. Almost all units with range can only fire without moving. If you move them, they can't fire, but submarines can do that. So I said cruise ships were the best, but submarines are kind of good too, in their own way. They can destroy the enemy planes when it comes to the sea. Just like how it makes the game soft lock with that. So they have their uses. I don't use, like, I'm probably not going to use submarines on this map, even though I could. So that alone makes them not as good as these guys on the top. Actually, I'm not going to probably build tanks or howitzers either. Well, maybe. No, I built a tank and a howitzer. Who am I getting? Is it better than a cruise ship or worse than a cruise ship? Actually, I'm also going to bump this below these two. Anti-air missiles. Well, they're so good. When the enemy has them on the defense, I do hate them. So I'm going to keep them there. Man, it's hard to choose between these two. They're both pretty good. I'm going to put them below just because, like I said, I have a cruise ship out this map. Probably not going to have a submarine. Cruise ships are really good at taking enemy bases. They're pretty close, though. If they didn't have that game-breaking strategy, they'd probably be lower, but that game-breaking strategy makes them so good. Now, notice none of the C units are making it to the top 2 tiers even, and that's because they really aren't as good. Maybe... I just find them not as powerful as the Sky usually is. Oh, he ran away. I'm fine with that. These guys go in the I have never used them before, so I don't even know if I should rate them tier. I'll put them in D, I guess, because I never once used them, but that's more of a coincidence of the fact that I've just never had a reason. Or, like, I'm not playing on that type of map, so they shouldn't even be here, to be honest. I shouldn't even rate them. I won't even put them on the list. APCs! I never use them, but they're really obnoxious for me. They're kind of like the gunships. In that I hate it when the CPU has them, but I don't like them that much. Hang on, it's my turn now. They did go for this guy, meanie. Whatever, these guys usually at this point do a self-destruct mission. I do kind of want to... Oh, shoot, that's fine. I do kind of want to repair my anti-air missile, but I guess I could dock him on the bottom right there. Eventually, once I clear things out a little bit more here. Actually, hold on. Do this too. Oh, I should have done that first. Oh, well. I don't know what this transporter is here for. It's really weird. I don't know what he's gonna try to do. Should I be worried about him? B is filled with good units that are only really useful on specific maps. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Except for infantry, maybe. They're the ones I use sometimes, but not always. Okay, good. I think my howitzer's gonna beat the... Man, Man, I really want him there, but I don't think I can afford to do that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, there's only one on that one? When did that happen? Oh, shoot. I just realized a bit of a problem here, too. I don't want this cruise ship to hit my fighter jets, like, at all. I want him to roll forward one more. So I'm actually going to pull back, I think, on a guy here. Well, do I need to? I'm starting to think I don't need as many fighter jets now. I'm starting to not see as big of problems in the sky. At this point, both a gunship and a bomber will have like 1 life left, which is fine for them trying to hit a mech, but they'll just blow up in the process. So like, I don't really want to hit this bomber. He's only got 1 HP anyway, so I actually think I am gonna bail on him. Wow, they actually got one of my dudes. Which actually kind of means I don't really need this fighter jet either. They gotta... No, this is the guy repairing, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, I think they're starting... I think I'm starting to feel the effect of them not having tons of moolah. I'm starting to not feel nearly as overwhelmed as I was at the start, so... I'm finally starting to feel like I got the advantage here, so that's good. And I think I am gonna, like... I don't know if these guys will be able to accomplish much. Do I try to go along the top, or do I just try to go to their base? I like how they never took that. Like, do I it's gonna be so hard to get mechs up here. Like, with that howitzer? I really don't know. I could try to take at least this one building, although they'll probably roll someone forward to it eventually. Why can he go so far? That does not have much fuel left. These guys have potential just to be destroyed later on, but I'm not going to worry about it too much right now until I run out of units. Ooh, can I actually hit this bomber? No. I'm tempted to repair this guy, but not when this cruise ship's about to get in my range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I move him a little closer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe a little bit. Alright, here comes my ships. Ready to go. I think I should be able to take this island down here pretty easily from the looks of it right now, at least. Got plenty of fighters on the way. Do I go for their helicopter here? Is that even worth it? I might as well. What do I build now? More mechs or bombers? It might be time to start building bombers. On a regular basis. Maybe cruise ships, too. Ooh! Really? Well, rip these guys. I didn't think I was that full already. Guess it goes to show that I'm not really struggling anymore. Kill. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, this is a fan translation, so I have a sinking feeling they probably wouldn't call this the kill unit option, but that is what the translator chose. Kind of a gruesome way to look at it, though. I guess they are blowing up, though. Let's do bomber. I could do another cruise ship. I think I'm going to. I think cruise ships might actually be a part of my final strat here to take their base. I'm thinking I might try to actually take their base, but we'll see. Let's gonna be really hard with all this money still up here for them. But it's gonna be so hard to take those buildings. That's the thing I'm not worried about. I mean, not looking forward to. This one looks like it's gonna be a hard one to close out. That's what I was worried about from the get-go, and I've just been fighting to stay alive, so... Oof. This one's a doozy. Oh, I still haven't saved yet. I should definitely save. On the weird TV with a mouth. Why is this thing so ugly looking? Alright, I think that's it for this turn. I'm not gonna be able to keep copper macking here, though. I might have to stop. Maybe that or get rid of more of those guys up on the top right. Alright. Oh, the rockets. I'm gonna put them probably in a similar place to the gunship. They've got a similar problem where I don't find them that good. Like, if I'm gonna try to push with a ranged unit, it's gonna be a howitzer. If I'm gonna defend my base, it's gonna be a battery or a howitzer. But they are cheap, and they're really good at dealing with infantry and mechs. That's the one thing. They're terrible at everything, but really good at infantry and mechs. So I hate them when the CPU builds them, but I honestly don't see them being that great still. So I'm gonna put them down here with the gunships. Supply trucks. Well, I built a supply truck this map. So not completely worthless. They're kind of, the one use they have is being planted near an anti-air or a howitzer that you really need in a spot. Biggest glue up from Famicom Wars? I don't know about that. They had, honestly, in Famicom War... I didn't know I did this. Who shot that guy? I thought they were all out of range. Which one did he shoot? That's a bummer, because I need him to push forward. Wow, that's annoying. Okay. The only reason why we mocked him more in the first game is because the CPU was obsessed with building supply trucks, and then they never used them. So I actually don't think they've gotten that much better. The CPU just doesn't spam them like they used to. They still basically have the same purpose. You plant them near a howitzer or an anti-air missile, and that's pretty much all they're good for. They're not really good for supplying anything else. They can be annoying if the enemy builds a bunch of them, or like you have to get rid of one of them defensively, but... I think I used it a couple times in Famicom Wars. And I also don't necessarily... That was more of a consequence of the maps, I think, than anything else. I've been forced to play defensively more in this game than I was in the first game. And they're not terrible for, like I said, holding a defensive position somewhere. But I'm still gonna put him in D. Maybe top of D, but... Well, I don't know if they're better than a tank. Well, I don't know if they're better than a carrier. I really don't like them that much. I've used both of these. All of these. But supply trucks are just not that great. They have one specific purpose that's good in very few situations. The problem is it's usually better to plant your anti-air stuff on a building, or your range stuff on a building, but you just don't always have that luxury. So I'm just gonna put it here, I think. Super tanks. I haven't used this enough to know. They got range, which is nice, but I kind of don't think they're worth their cost from what I saw. Because once again, I don't think they can use their range on the turn they move, and they're really slow. That's what I don't like about them. They're slower than standard tanks. So I didn't actually like them that much. So I'm only going to put him in A tier, even at the bottom of A tier, because I didn't actually use it in the end. I, built one, and he was too slow, and he didn't get anything done. For how expensive he was. Now, that has the potential to change on these last two maps. I'm still going to put him in A tier, because they are ridiculously strong. They're absurdly strong. But I personally didn't find it to be... It was a bit of a letdown compared to, like, the bomber, for example, or the nuke, I meant. So I'm just gonna put him there, I think. Transporters. Are they even better than mechs? Not quite. These two units combined, you're right, they're their own tier. These two units combined are absurd. They are so ridiculously good together. The only real weakness, humorously, is a unit down in C is like the gunships. It's really, they can be hard to get past a ton of gunships, but other than that, the fact that they could hold 2 mechs, fly over any spot, but that's not even all. They can also, they're really good at fighting once they drop the mechs off. They're not like amazing, but they're good against infantry. They distract gunships. The gunships will target transporters, usually over mechs. So even if they die a lot, you make so, and they're dirt cheap. That's the other thing too. These guys are dirt cheap. So usually you can build one of these, you can build like a whole copper mech for 8K, which is still cheaper than like the vast majority of things on this list that are good. That's still over half as cheap as a single bomber. That's half as much as a single medium tank. So you can build 6 of these dudes, and they're so good for capturing. They become not quite as good during the end game, but this copper mech strat has carried me through the entire game. But both games really. This was good in the original game, and they're even better in this one. But so they're pretty busted. I would say the only reason why they're not above mechs is because mechs are the ones doing the actual building capturing, and mechs are actually better at fighting against tanks even than helicopters are, but they're still incredibly good. They're so cheap for their utility of being able to take mechs. And the fact, like when I do a mech walk, I miss having the extra transporters just to use up space, to distract the enemy, to, you know, do all the things that they do once they drop them off. So they're just really good. Again, the biggest weakness of that duo is they are susceptible to getting kind of blasted by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what it was. This guy got hit. I didn't even see that he was in his range. It also means there's unfortunately a fresh bomber I can't quite deal with. I mean, I could, but I really want that cruise ship just to move forward 1 more square. I also need to be a little careful here because I don't want the cruise ship to hit even a mech here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get rid of this guy, maybe. I don't know if I can. I'm not sure what I want to do with this transporter. Again, I really don't want to, like, alert the big dude up there. A cruise ship right now. They've suddenly started building a lot more cruise ships, and I don't really have the cruise ships to counter, so I'm a little worried. Ah, painful. That's really painful. Sadly, I think I'm just gonna have to fight him and then drop him off next turn. Didn't want to have to do that, but I don't really have a choice. I still got mechs dropped off on that very turn. Might move this guy closer. I really want to repair this guy, but I'm just not quite ready for that yet. What I really want is to, if I could get this a cruise ship up to the dock up here on the right, that would be great, but that's not going to happen for a while. Ooh, I didn't realize that was one of these. Okay, I'm planting him here, definitely. Oh, I see a problem here. This bomber is going to go ham on this cruise ship. Shoot. Maybe I can move it out of the way that he still gets in the range of the other guy? Wait, did I just move that howitzer in range? No. Yeah, I'm gonna move him just back here. see if it's enough. He's getting a little weak, though. He's not going to be super great. But that's why I got bombers coming, too. In fact, I'm probably going to build more here. These fighter jets now don't have a whole lot to do with their lives. So they're just building cruise ships now. There's a couple. There's like a bomber and another fighter here that's repairing, but I'm not actually that worried about him right now. Oh, I did build another cruise ship. Nice. I don't know if I keep copper meching right now. I don't have enough units for it. So I think I'm gonna do bomber. I might still destroy some up here though. I'm actually gonna get rid of one of these. I think I'm gonna get rid of one of these helicopters first. The one that has lower HP. Do I need to... I'm like wondering if I need to keep these guys here defensively, but I might not, honestly. They're just not even trying to go up here, like, at all anymore. They see that bottom right side now is like the valuable place to attack. Let's start planning guys here. Let's see what they do. You know who's not worth much right now? This anti-air tank. He's a candidate for removal too. Is it worth plopping a fighter jet here to repair? Repairs are so expensive. Build more cruises. I think cruise ships are going to be nice long term here. Still got a lot going on down here, but hopefully I can take it. I think that is going to be all. I don't have enough units, like I said, to keep copper meching, so. Alright. And we turn again. Oh, I'm done. What the heck? What did I just put down? Was it the super tank the last thing I did? Oh, the copper at the top was the last one? Alright. Do I want to make any last minute adjustments? I don't know, I kind of like where this stands. Like, this guy could maybe drop, this guy could maybe drop. I don't use this unit, so I'm not even gonna count it. He shouldn't even be here. Can I get rid of him? Oops, I just ruined everything. He's only in maps where there's fog, and I chose to play without fog. Dude, can you imagine playing this whole game with fog? Okay, finally he moved into range. Oh shoot, my bomber's gonna go for that bomber's gonna go for the howitzer. I didn't even realize that. That should be fine though. You can repair and all that. So yeah, I think I'll settle with this. A few things could move around. This guy can move up. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. Notice a lot of these C tiers are, well, the CPU uses them and they're a little obnoxious, but I don't. Bombers and fighter, bomber could actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna drop bombers down. Oh, well, they're so useful when taking enemy bases that I'm not so sure. I'm not sure about batteries either. Because they are really weak to bombers. I feel like these three are definitely a cut above these two. Both. No, I think I'll still keep it this way, though. I don't know. Should I bump the battery? No, batteries are just so good. I think I'll keep it here. Alright. Is there a way to, like, actually save this? Can't remember. off screen. Download. Download image. Yeah, there we go, sure. Alright. That is my Game Boy Wars tier list. It might be bad because, again, some of these units are potentially ones that are more valuable than I realized, but for my limited, or for like how I do my strategies and from what I see the CPU do, this is where I got everything placed. Alright, you got another one for me, Turtle, ready or not yet? Yeah, I don't know if anyone's ever made a tier list of something like this. Who? Oh yeah, down here, of course. I knew this was gonna happen. Bit of a bummer. This is gonna be pretty harsh. Ouch. Not nearly as... I don't have nearly as much ready. No, I got a bomber coming, actually, for the cruise ship. Would I want a Yakuman Heaven? Sure. Although I'm not going to be able to remember a lot of their strategies and stuff like that. So, I probably won't do the best at it, but it gives us something to do that's fun, right? While waiting on these super long enemy turns. Oh boy, here we go. They all are down there. Is this capturing it well, or is it... Did I just crash OBS again? Okay, no, good, I'm fine. For a second there, it seemed like I crashed it. Oh my goodness, I was so scared. Why is this not quite the same size? Weird. Alright, I'll get going on that one later, though. Don't want to neglect my own... Ah, see, now I can't build a bomber and a fighter with all of this going, or a bomber and a cruise ship. Let's get this bomber down here. Wait, actually, I gotta watch out for this, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, so no matter what I do, the bomber is gonna get hit by the cruise ship. That's not what I wanted. I'm actually kind of in the lead now. I am financially. I've still got this right side as a problem. Well, you guys, if you guys just tuned in and missed it, I just made an entire tier list for the units in this game. Up there on the bottom left. No, I've not gotten to Kirby yet. You have not missed that. I still have, This is gonna sting, because this bomber's just gonna get hit hard. Almost makes me want to try to keep him around one more turn, but they just got tons of them coming, and I'm just gonna have to keep supplying bombers, I think, right now. This map is... There's a good chance this map goes into tomorrow, honestly, with how difficult, or it seems like it's difficult enough, so... I can go a little more free with my dudes here, just because they're going to hit my, Uh-oh. What happened to my other fighter that was around here? Where did he go? Bummer. Wait, what happened to all my fighters? I swear I had more than 2. Yeah, where the heck are these guys? Oh, that one guy went to repair. Where? I should have, like, one more fighter around here somewhere, I thought. Oh, there he is. Oh, maybe I can bait the cruise ship with the fighter who's kind of hurt already. Alright, let's keep just having these helicopters now mow down infantry. You wish you were gonna lead financially in life. Alright, unfortunately... Oh no, I can drop guys off here, sure. One of those mechs is gonna take a while, but this island is starting to look a little bit like I'm going to win it, at least. I want to get... It'd be nice to get that island up to the right, too, but we'll see if I can pull that off. Okay, this takes 3 to take the spot on the right. If I spend 1 turn, that's still... that's 4. No, I just gotta start taking it. I'll let a full bomber get down here. I kind of need another fighter jet. Well, maybe not. I just don't want to run out. Oh, they got this guy coming too. He's still hurt though, so it's not too big of a deal. Is this in the range of him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. White. Fortunately, this means cruise ship moves forward, or doesn't move forward when I really want him to, but I've got to push somehow at some point here, and they keep building more. He's got no missile. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Get one of these guys going. I think I'll just have this guy go up here and meet this dude. Do I have him just fight already? Oh, they moved their gun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make them hit me first. Hopefully they just go for him here. Alright, hopefully I can deal enough to these APCs on the mountains with the medium tank. I don't think I've ever had this type of combat before. That's a little scary. Well, no, they can't roll down yet, but that's a little bit sketchy if I'm not careful here. Get rid of this guy. Do I build a fighter and a bomber here? I don't know if I need another fighter, though, right now. It's almost like I need another tank. It should be fine for now. What happened to the helicopter that dropped these guys off? Huh? Where did he go? What happened to him? He's just gone. I'm so confused. Did I move him at some? No, because those guys had it. He just disappeared. Oh, that's so bizarre. Did I forget to move him last turn and I killed him that turn? I don't think so. I don't know what happened to him. Poofed into thin air. Wait a second. Oh, you were so dumb. Oh, that's not the other guy. I'd almost rather hit this guy, though. Nice. This is really good. Okay, what do I build? Do I need, like, because these fighter jets aren't going to last forever. It's also not that big of a problem. They do keep sending bombers, and there's cruise ships. You know, I think I'm gonna build another bomber. These cruise ships are kind of the biggest problem right now. Alright. Let's move on to another random tier list. The Yakuman Heaven characters tier list. This is probably gonna... I don't remember a lot of details. So this is mostly going to be, I guess, on how much I remember them standing out amongst everyone else. I'm just trying to think even how I'll do this. Alright. I'm going to get started with something painfully obvious, and that is this right here. Those three guys are the best characters in the game. They really are. Ah, that was the one I didn't want him to go for. Oh well. They're your guides. That final battle was so epic. Like, everything about it was... Like, those old guys were hilarious. All three, they almost deserve their own tier alone just for that, but they're that good. I'm gonna get a few others out of the way that I really remember strongly as well. Well, with how many people I don't remember, maybe I should reserve some for A tier, some of those for A tiers. I'll let them stay in their own S tier for now. Maybe, as I, like, do everyone else, I might push everyone up. Oh, man. There's a few others that I feel like stood out to me a lot. And I'm gonna put them in A tier for now. But if I find I want to spread things out too much, I might move around. This guy here, I love this guy. Reach! The way he said Richie alone was like one of my favorite voice lines in the entire game. So this guy is definitely one of my favorite. Again, it could be S tier if I feel like I need to bump everyone up. But there's so many that I don't remember well enough that I think I'm gonna reserve the guys I really like for A tier. Another one who stood out to me well was this little brat right here. She did way too good for, being a little kid. She dominated so many games. So she definitely stood out to me in that regard. Even if, like, she didn't have voice lines that I thought were as hilarious as this guy, I just remember her being really, like, bizarrely persistent. So there's this group of ladies, all three, I can't remember, which of these two on the bottom right here, I feel like, did I say both of them quite a bit, or is it just the lady on the bottom right? They're blending a little bit together in my mind. I'm having a bit of trouble remembering between the two of them, which one I saw more, or if it was both of them. I think it was her, right? I think I saw her a lot. I remember she would often be like at the top of the board, and she would carry on for quite a few cities. I'm gonna put her up there. I think she was still pretty good too, so I'll put her in B. But I might be getting it mixed up with her up there. Now the punk dude, was this the dude? I think so. I remember the punk dude sticking around a lot too, so I'm gonna put him up here as well. I only saw her at the end, but she was so good. She is the one that I think that largely broke me into using the program, right? Wasn't she the one that was just like incredibly good? Yeah, she went back to round 1 a lot. I remember seeing the punk guy a lot too. Although I don't know, you know what, I'm gonna put him down to B. I'm gonna put her in A. Just because of how good she was. She didn't stick around much, but she destroyed me when she was there. She was so good. She kept winning with these ridiculous hands. Let's see. This dude was like, and that's it. That's all I remember about him. I don't even remember if he was that good, but I like that all he said was, so he didn't stand out maybe quite as much as some of the A tiers, so I'll put him in B, but I did think I liked his voice line. Not quite as much as the Ricci guy, but it was pretty funny. So, I was stuck in Brazil a lot, right? I think this was a Brazil guy, but I think he was always garbage. Wasn't he often, like, at the bottom? Was he a Brazil guy? Or maybe, am I getting confused? It's hard to remember a little bit. Or Rio. It was kind of funny, like, he stood out because he was in rounds I was in a lot, but he was always failing, but that was kind of funny in its own way, you know? They didn't build any more cruise ships. This is getting kind of close to their base, but I think this is definitely the play right here. There was like, yeah, one time. Oh, what? He got blasted too? Oh, shoot. That's worse than I thought. I think I need to push forward, I think, here. Man, I never got to use this howitzer like I wanted to. I don't even know if I need him anymore. Yeah, I did see that. I don't really care that much at this point. Whoa! Oh, that's the guy I shot already. Sweet, like, was dead. I just need this tank to be able to take out another copper mech, and he's good. I mean, not another copper mech, but, ABC. Well, there's a little bit more. Why are the anti-air guys going for these dudes? These dudes are actually good. Okay, this bomber's probably just gonna go for them. Maybe it was an anti-air missile that shot the helicopter down from there. Wait, I don't have any bullets, right? Oh, you got restocked, never mind. Ooh, but there's also this guy right here. You know what? I do this. I don't want to move those guys on up to a building, though. And then I do this. Pew, 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 pew. Bomber did go down here. That's fine with me. I got some fighters ready to go down here. Again, the problem here is going to be that they still have a decent amount of funds. This guy in the mountains is actually being kind of a nuisance. Is that guy actually trying to take the dock? Have they not done that yet? Shoot. I almost want to like let them get it close for me. Oh no, they did take it. Darn. Just gonna keep taking this. Let that guy do his thing. Alright, I'm suddenly pretty dominant down here. That's good. That's what I needed. Oh, that helicopter's more hurt than I thought it was. Do I make the mech fight, or do I wait for him to take bullets? I'm just gonna make him fight. I gotta get rid of this infantry here. I'm gonna have to start flying guys up to the top, too, and I don't know if this crew is ready for that. Well, maybe not. I'm surprised they didn't try to capture any of that. Honestly, kind of silly. What do they have? A fresh one of those, a fresh bomber again. I'm not too worried about the bombers, as long as I keep supplying enough fighters. Can I actually get this guy up here? They moved their guys so far away. I can. Sure, why not? I hope I don't regret this, but I'm gonna start moving these boats closer to their boats. I'm just hoping to have, like, so many more units than they know how to deal with here. I've built up enough of a buffer of them, I think. Like, they can't get everything here at once. Just a cruise ship, I guess. Okay, that's good enough. See what they do about having with me having more guys up there. But again, the problem with this map is that it's going to be really hard to make him lose enough money. Oh, I had a ship, a guy, or a few guys I haven't moved. Actually, this guy might go up to the top right. Cruise ship. That'll be all for now. Almost don't need those guys, probably. I don't think they're doing anything about it, but whatever. Alright, so where does that mean I put him? I remember him, because he was bad. I'll put him in B for now. Because he stood out, even if he was kind of bad. But it's mostly because I was stuck in those areas for as long as I was. Alright. I would say the rest of these... Well, I remember this guy. He was from Russia, right? He was one of the Russian guys that I remember. Oh, wait. Which one's was she the fortune teller? I don't actually remember that much. Or actually, I remember this guy too, but I think it's because I was stuck there for so long. These are the ones from India, right? They're kind of on the cusp between this C, B. You know what? I don't want to put them all in B though. Do I bump a bunch of guys up after all? Maybe I do. Okay, you know what? You're going up to S. And you're going up to S. You guys are both going up to B. I'm gonna put all three of these in C or in B. I meant A. These two went up to A. These two went up to B. No, they were in B. These three all going in B. I remember him quite a bit. I don't remember, like, too much about him. I just remember seeing that mug a lot. So both of these guys are kind of like that. And I do remember us accusing her of cheating. I think she was just... Some of the late game people that I only saw once, I just kind of forgot a bit, I think. Actually, I kind of remember the nerd, but I kind of hate the nerd, you know? It's the guy you love to hate a little bit. So I won't put him in D because of that, even though I hate him. Yeah, Bruce Ricci's name is good, so I'll put him up, even though I don't really remember him too much. Let's see. I like this guy's design, I guess. I don't remember him too much either, though. I think some of these were late game people that I just didn't last super long at. But maybe I need to reread all... If I reread all the character sheets again, maybe my opinion would change. gangster guy was death to the traitor. I kind of like his design. I don't remember him too much, but I do like his design. I feel bad. I think I'm gonna put all the Japanese people at the bottom. They're just the most normal. Like, they're not, they didn't stand out to me that much, you know? I feel bad that I put them all down there. Even the nerd got above. But it was intentional. They're supposed to be the most normal at the beginning, but I just don't, they don't stand out to me quite as much as the others as a result. I feel a little bad for them, though. I don't remember any funny storylines with them that much. I don't remember them lasting ever that long. What about these last few guys? Anyone else who deserves to be at the bottom? I feel like that tier's a little low. You know what? I'm gonna put him down here in a funny sense, in the sense that I love to hate him. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, or is this the gangster guy you're talking about? I don't even remember now. I think I like that guy enough. This guy too. I don't really remember too much about this guy. His glamorous look is kind of funny though. Or like, he's pretty fashionable. Oh, that's the one with the cigarette was you were talking about. You know what? I don't really remember anything about this guy. I don't know. I'll put it down here. That's what I'm gonna do. Some of it is unfortunately probably because I just didn't get to see him enough, but I don't really remember what this guy was then, if he wasn't the gangster dude. Because that was this dude, yeah. This was definitely a bit haphazard, just because I don't remember them enough. Other than some of the standouts, like the old men. Alright, what did they actually do here? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, that's why they disappeared. They ran out of fuel, probably. He was the British gentleman. Wow, I think they went kind of hard on my cruise ships. That's what they did. Unfortunately, I just don't remember him well enough. Was he a round 4 or round 3 guy? Probably was, wasn't he? He was round 1? Wow, that shows how much I remember him. Alright, I'll keep him down there because I don't remember him at all. So maybe he does deserve to be down there after all. Alright, that's all their cruise ships gone now. Suddenly, there's a bunch of guys in the sky I need to deal with again. I kind of like that these guys are distracting the anti-air missiles, to be honest. Like, why did they come over here? What do they think they're accomplishing? I had no helicopters, or I did have one, but it ran out of fuel. Alright, do I try to push for base yet? I'm just worried about not having the funds to do it, to stop their funds. This howitzer up here is kind of a problem, too. They built 2 bombers last turn? No, that one's just almost dead. But, like, I can fly pretty much into their base right now, and there's not much they can do about it. Uh-oh, I just remembered I don't think this guy... Oh, no, he has missiles still. Someone else who didn't have any left. I think it was someone who got shot by the cruiser. No, he's still here. But yeah, this guy's out of missiles. I could just fuse him. Maybe I'll just try to whittle down the helicopter a little bit. Oh, that's a dude with 5. That's not even that much of a problem. I'm just gonna Well, I might go for this dude here. Because he can hit a bomber for a decent amount. Boom. I got nothing else for these bombers to do. Guess I'll start heading towards their base. I never ended up taking that howitzer, or using that howitzer for anything. In fact, I should not have just spent the time to repair him. Alright, I'm definitely going to take this guy up to the next building then at this point, I think. Or the next town, whatever you want to call it. I got a lot of stray helicopters here now that aren't really needed for much. Guess I can get rid of a few more of these dudes. Get rid of the last few of these dudes with them. Then I might just combine a few of these to get like a full transporter to take another dude up eventually. Or I'll just have one already ready. Man, it's still taking me a bit to get everything here, but once I get it, it'll start being pretty drastic decrease in their money. It's just still gonna be a bit. You know what, while I'm passing by here, let's have them work together on this guy. Oh shoot, I might have just put this guy in the range of the anti-air missile. That might have been a bad spot. I forgot how far up, or far over they were this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just barely not. Alright, those guys are gone and dealt with. Good, good. I was, like, slightly concerned they could have just randomly surprised me with something, so good to deal with them. Yeah, I was able to hit this guy, too. Now the question is how do I try to take their base? They're actually not looking so hot right now. Like, their base is not super well protected. They just built more bombers, which is kind of silly, but maybe as I get close, they're going to do more defenses, and then I'm going to get it mad. Bum 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 ba 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 da 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 da. That'll be all for now. Why do I have a building up there at the top? And then why did they never take it? All right, you got any other tier lists ready? We're gonna run out of tier lists way too fast. I guess I don't have to have even distributions. It should be how I like them all relative to each other. I think I'm trying a little too hard to keep the distributions even when I don't need to. But I'm still kind of fine with how this turned out. Oh shoot, a battery just shot at a guy. Alright, maybe I'll just keep... Since I don't feel like fixing my whole scene... Also, I just realized this is uncentered, which drives me crazy. Since I don't feel like changing my scene, I'll just keep the tier list here for now. Yeah, I might have to download the VOD from Twitch because sometimes the video gets corrupted when my OBS crashes. It was so dumb. OBS, like, how they manage, like, windows, or, like, I don't know what you call them, sources, be a little weird sometimes, and I tried to grab one and it just crashed everything. I can't believe it. Okay, they moved their anti-air missile back, but that's in the range of all my bombers now, so... Wonder if I should get a transporter with some infantry ready, just to potentially swoop in and take it if I can. It's either that or the objective is just to cover everything, but that's always what my objective is. I don't know if that matters, if that's gonna mean much. I gotta get rid of that howitzer, though, because he's gonna be able to blast an infantry who tries to, like, climb onto that. I knew this map was gonna be a long one. I could just tell looking at it. Whenever the CPU start with this many... Oh, shoot! I wasn't expecting them to go there! That's kind of annoying, actually. Because I'm just not quite ready to position my guys there yet. That's going to give them a few more buildings. I could run bombers over there, but that seems like kind of a waste. Maybe, like, one of them. What if they're going to build more anti-air missiles now that I killed one and I'm coming in close here? I could definitely see them doing that. Oh no, the infantry. A single dude. I should maybe save again, it's been a hot minute. It's funny, it's always funny to me how they love just going for the guy that's the weakest when, like, what's that 3 guy gonna do to anybody? I often see those guys as the least threat, biggest threat, because then I can just worry about something else. Okay, they're gonna repair, but that means they got a lot of money now for other things. What are they gonna do? Ah! I'm not gonna need to plant a dude over there because they're gonna have. Oh, okay, they built a cruise ship, another one. It's a little bit dicey. Oh yeah, they're just using their money now to build a ton of different units. That's kind of what I was worried about happening. Alright, I gotta make some choices with my bombers. I kind of want to go for their... You know what I'm gonna do, though? I'm gonna get rid of this howitzer before I keep wasting money on repairing him. Kind of a bummer that I already have wasted as much on him as I have. I also don't need this guy anymore. I almost don't even need the anti-air missiles anymore. If I keep supplying dudes up here, they're not going to be able to stop me. How many, like, good bombers do I have that can go far? Not much. Oh, hold on. I want to get rid of this cruiser. What kind of tier list do I want to see? It's a good question. It was nice. What are some tier lists I could do? I don't really want to do, like, oh, like, you know, I could rate every single game I've played so far, but I don't really want to do it for, at this point. Or, like, I don't want to do this, I don't want to just do that casually on a stream, you know? I want to make that a full-on thing I do. Oh, nice, I can actually reach this dude. What kind of games have I played where we could rank things? Okay, nice. I'm getting a lot of things I wanted to here. I did want to hit the battery harder. I don't know if I can. let me look at my... Maybe I should look at my game list and see if I can pick anything out of that. I put a guy on the dock and they're gonna hate it, but... Oh, I was maybe gonna move a bomber over to the right, but... Yeah, whatever. He spent big money repairing that battery, and he can't even hardly hit anybody. I still, like, have too many fighter jets. Fresh bomber. I'm a little mad about down here. I'll take a few turns, though. Yeah, I can do this already. It's not too big of a deal if I'm not quite full for these building spots. A lot of these guys are going to run out of missiles soon, though. That's why I'm building more fighter jets. These guys are kind of running a little dry. Actually, can he do this? Let's just turn out with the weaker shots. We'll get him eventually. Go, like, all the way up to that fire? I don't really want to, though. Let's get this dude. Oh, there's a bomber up there, too. I think a fresh one, possibly. Actually, I don't know if he's fresh. Oh, there's the bomber over there on the left. I forgot about him. Wonder if I could have flown someone over to him in time. Oh, this guy can. They keep building bombers, so I probably should have some fighters ready. If I can cover up their airports, that would be kind of nice. Oh, hold on. Think of how wrecked they would be. They got no airports here back at home base. Right? No, they do have one right here. If I could, like, completely take the airports, that would be super nice. But I don't know how easy that is to do. Especially that one at home, because they can always build like an anti-air tank or something and plop it right there. This guy's gonna take an annoyingly long time to capture that. Alright, more buildings getting taken. That one's actually close. Oh, I could have fused him in a little bit better of a spot. This guy's not worth much. I'll just use him to combine some fuel. Get these guys going even closer. These guys could be really good for trying to take key spots on the enemy base, too. Oh, man, I could fly all the way up to this guy? Holy moly, I could have done this even better, then. Makes me wonder if I should try to walk my... No. At some point here, they're going to start building more anti-air stuff. I've been doing so much anti-air stuff that they haven't been able to handle at all. I just have if I want to do all bombers or bombers and fighters. If I want to take airports, fighters are pretty useful. I'm trying to decide, though, if I should also be building more cruise ships. I don't know how important they're going to be. They could be, though. I'm not totally convinced yet that they will be. I am running out of units, though. But I'm spending on such big units that... I'm just not able to... anything yet. I could try to take this spot down here, finally. I don't want to spend the... Well, I could fly something down there with these... Well, do I have enough fuel? These guys are kind of weak on fuel. Maybe that guy. I think that's good enough. See what they do here. They're probably going to start building anti-air tanks. I've got so many air guys closing in on their base, and they're not going to like that. They have a lot of money, too. Still. Although they just spent a lot of it repairing. And I guess what else is he gonna do? Can't hit any of my air guys. This is where, like I said, a map like this, batteries aren't quite as strong. Maybe I should have put batteries in A, I don't know. They're just so... like, the units themselves are so tanky. They're one of the hardest to defeat single units. I could even try to sneak a submarine up here or something just to cover up their 2 bases. At this point, it wouldn't be that hard, actually. Because once I get those, then I don't have to worry about, like, an anti-air tank cracking it open or something. Oh, I could look at... unfortunately, I don't know if you were here earlier for it, Sir Blue Knight. The Howitzer's in the A tier, not the S tier. Oh yeah, what other games have I played that I can do tier list stuff for? I could just do something more generic, like a boss tier list or something from all the games I've played. That would take a while to make. Rank the upgrades and super ghouls and ghosts. That was not super cool. There's not that many of them. I also, frankly, don't know if I would remember every boss that I fought. I'd have to rewatch some footage, probably. Like, I wouldn't remember them enough. Mario power-ups. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of the strategy ones are kind of the best games to rank. What are those guys? I'm gonna look at what these guys are officially called, like Advanced Wars. Because I'm pretty sure, I think they're called cannons, is that correct? Or is that just the way they translate them in this game? I don't even remember now. I'm just so stuck with the name Howitzer. No, they're artillery. No, wait. Yeah. Looks like that. Oh, they look more like the rockets later on. Interesting. Whoa, this has Super Famicom Wars before Game Boy Wars on this table on the wiki when Game Boy Wars came first. But the first the first game I played in this franchise called them Howitzers, and that just stuck. Kind of funny. What I can do is cover up that airport on the right pretty good, because they're not going to be able to... and maybe even the ones on the top would be good too. I might be able to take some of those buildings along the edge. Maybe I do need to start copper meching again. I just love my airports too much. I don't want to get rid of any of the units. That guy's gonna maybe be annoying here. These guys both. Why would you do that to me? I'm so mad. They keep building bombers, though. That's one of the things that's really funny. Oh, shoot. There's that anti-air missile. But, like, if I plant a fighter on one of their buildings, it's going to be really hard for them to take that back. Oh, that's kind of stinks. Oh, that was the guy that was, like, super weak. Oh, I wanted him to finish off the fighter, though. Be almost nice to get, like, a mech to this spot, you know? Did they put a guy on the top? Oh? Oh, because he had a bullets? Dang, what a waste. Because I could have planted him somewhere much better. Can I actually, can this guy reach him too? No, unfortunately. Probably best off just hitting this guy. Bit too bad. Actually, this might still work. Oh, he has no missiles too! Oh my goodness, I thought I checked for that. I'm actually kind of mad. What a waste of this one guy. Kind of a disappointment, oh well. I'll just have to plant a bomber up there, I guess. I didn't totally want to. Oh shoot. I don't have quite as much guys where I want them to be here. I only got rid of that battery. Did I actually care that much about killing the battery, though? It's not like they can actually do much to me. I might be able to do something pretty devious here. I don't know, is 2 bombers enough to get rid of an anti-air missile on home base? Not so sure. I don't think it quite will be. That's really unfortunate. If I just played this a little better, I could have covered up home base already. Oh, never mind. These bombers are weaker than I thought they were. That's not great. That means this guy's gonna live on and actually shoot someone here pretty nasty. Probably hit one of the guys on the side bases there. Yeah, I could have done this so much smarter. Oh, man, I didn't see this either. Wow, I just keep messing up. I'm kind of starting to cover up their bases already, though, which is kind of crazy. Like, if I can actually cover them all up, they're toast. It's a big if, but if I can... Actually, let's do this. Let's put them on my building so that they'll get repaired next turn. I think he's actually close to getting that, right? Yay, he got it with his measly 3 HP. Alright, they're gonna drop in money here. That's good. done that this better, but oh well. Get some more dudes going this way. I might try to take guys up top, we'll see. Like up the top right. They're not defending it super well. We're too busy caught up with all of the chaos going on here. Oh, these guys are getting pretty beat up now. Probably gonna retake that building. I don't care too much though. I don't really need these anti-air missile guys anymore, I don't think. They're not really a well, I guess if they want to bring that, if that helicopter ends up coming in, it could be useful. I too badly want to just build fighters and gunships, or, I mean, yeah, these flying dudes. I don't want to do much else. Wish I had another airport. Another airport would go a long way on this level. Just don't have it. Should I just pop him? Nice. Okay, that works. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Still gonna be a bit of a nuisance. Can I move my fighter guy up? Okay, yeah, there he is. It does. One thing I didn't realize about this level that's gonna make capturing their base a little, I guess, a little easier is that you're actually kind of close to each other. Which makes it not so hard to, like, attack the enemy base. No, yeah, this game is, so the big problem, Shining Magneton, with this game is hardware. The Game Boy cannot handle how much brain power it takes to come up with strategy in this game. If it weren't for that, this would go so much faster. Punch Out Opponent's pretty good. I like that one. That's a good idea. Oh shoot, the dock is open. Please don't build anyone nasty on it. I guess I could send bombers up there, but... it was the same way with Famicom Wars, too. Famicom Wars took a really long time for the enemy turn, and but this one's worse. CPU set to 100 IQ, but the game only has 10 IQ. They determine CPU difficulty in terms of IQ, and I'm sure if I set the CPU IQ to 200, the turns would take even longer. I bet you that's all it is it's giving them more computation power. But I'm pretty sure by the time I get to the later games in the franchise, even if the game has a lot of levels and they're long, the individual levels will not be this bad. The CPU turns are just absurd in this. It's really why... Like, I would like this game a lot more if it weren't for how terrible the CPU turns are. Yeah, I'm hoping Super Famicom isn't as bad in that regard. Don't forget the other two. There's not even... Well, there's only one other... Well, yeah, I guess it is two. If you count both the Blue Moon or White Moon ones. No, I honestly don't see those happening ever. I hate to say it, but I don't know if they'll ever happen. I won't completely rule it out. But I would not set your expectations very high on ever seeing the Blue Moon campaign 1 and 2, or the White Moon. It's basically the same thing I'm doing here. If you haven't heard me talk about it, it's basically the same thing here, but you're playing as the other team. It's just swapping who you're playing on each map. The only thing about it is that there are 3 unique maps to playing on that team. Whoa! Uh-oh, where are you trying to sneak by up there, huh? But you love this game? Love is not a word I would use to describe it, personally. I like the ideas behind it mechanically, but the CPU turns definitely slows it down. Game Boy Wars 2 and 3 are probably better, but they ain't on this challenge. Yeah. They're more in the... They're in the franchise Nintendo owns but didn't publish, which is kind of similar to even stuff like, you know, Mario Teaches Typing and Zelda CDI and all that. Also, that guy's weak. So he'd be a good one to transition to protecting a spot. Yeah, it's Hudson. Hudson made him and published him. I wonder how Intelligent System felt with the series being handed off to Hudson like that. Maybe they didn't care. Maybe they had enough on their plate. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, it is kind of odd. Can't even do it. Despite their best efforts. Man, so many of my fighters have ran out of bullets. It's because they are all ones that were, like, actually used for other things before this time. Yo, this bomber's kind of a nuisance, too. Like, he's actually gonna kill my cruise ships at this rate, so maybe I should get rid of him. Oh, is that a game that didn't end up existing? Yeah, I saw this coming. I'm not too concerned about it. I think it's funny how many of their transporters are now fighting my bombers. That's how scared they are. If I can get rid of all their flying units, though, that would be good. Ranking every puzzle in Princess Blobette. So F on everything. Wars counts because it involves 64 wars, i.e. campaigns. And they thought it was too long. Oh wow, they even made a full-on trailer of that. Oh! Look how devious they are! They executed that so well. That's what I get for putting two of those guys next to each other. Wow. That's kind of scary, actually. If I absolutely have to, I can pop a fighter on him, but man, that's unfortunate that I let that happen. I was just trying to get that guy out of the way so that the tank could hit the infantry. But it was a mistake on my part. They just made a aircraft carrier? Interesting. Yeah, they still have too much money. That's the problem here. They got too much cash. Oh, here's the anti-air tanks. I knew these were coming eventually. Oh, these guys only have 2 HP, though. Do I need to be that concerned about them? Like, my tank can handle them all. As long as I make sure home base is covered, I'll probably be fine. So here's the annoying thing. These anti-air dudes are going to be a pain. Kind of hate to have to do this, but I think I gotta. What, didn't they have a fresh bomber? Where did it go? I also think I'm just going to fuse these two guys. Well, maybe like on a future turn. That aircraft carrier is interesting. I've never seen the CPU build one. I'd like to cover their docks better, although, man. With this anti-air tank now, I'm not as guaranteed to have the docks covered anymore. I also kind of feel like I have to go up here and deal with this dude before they mess me up too much. And now I also really feel like I gotta get rid of this guy here too, because he's gonna start blasting my air units. Can you fight back in this battle? No, he can't. Is there like a 5 bomber somewhere? 7 bomber's pretty low. Oh, that's not a bomber. Yikes, I'm kind of running low on... Oh, shoot. Yeah. Not to expose probably their other dock here, too. At least my cruise ships are aiming at that one. So a lot of these fighters are kind of struggling anyway with weapons, so I'm just going to plant them on a lot of these. Let's see if they last. This one's got a bit more oomph in him. Do I go for their fighter that's in their home base, or is that a bad idea? Oh, I can plant my other bomber there. The one is coming up still. Yeah, that's what I heard of Super Famicom Wars has a lot of maps and stuff. But I might, maybe I'll, depends on, I may not do everything in it. It depends on what they kind of see as the main content and all that. Do I try to cover home base? They'll just go on me really hard if I do. I'd also like to get that airport up there covered, but I don't know if I can. Home base? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna go for this. Try to stop their airports from doing much. Might as well. I almost should have done that right from the get-go and had the other airport guy. They've got another fighter that's full, that's like completely fresh, up and coming here, but see what they do with it. I don't really need this supply truck here, but I'm not at unit limit right now, so. Yeah, I'm not sure how copyright stuff works in general for the ones where it's like one company's handling a lot of it, but the other one's usually the owner and all that. I don't know, I don't get it completely. Did I ever supply? Because I did want these two guys to be repaired. Okay, I did. Is that my building or a gray building? Because if it's a gray building, they've actually helped prepare it for me. Ooh. Did I get it down to 10? Nice, I can take it right now. I definitely am going to try to get some mechs going up here. They're not doing too much against it. That infantry will probably just go for him and wipe him out. Whatever. Ooh, can I actually afford? Not quite. I'd like to keep building cruise ships too, but I just need a bit more regular money. That still has to be captured here. This has... oh, that's like 8. Okay, I'll just move him. Him take it. Bidoop. Not quite full. Just to get a few more units here, I'll do this a little faster. I'll just fuse these two guys. Actually, I don't even know if I need all those guys up here. I've only got one more transporter. This guy does not have very much fuel, though. I don't even know if I can make it to the top. That's gonna stink. Actually, can any of these guys make it all the way up there? Oh, shoot. That's a huge problem. Man, I wish I had more airports. Even dropping a fighter and a bomber for one turn is unfortunate, but I think I do need to get these buildings up here. I just don't know if I got the fuel to do it. Can I fuse a low flying guy? Or like a... let's see. I think that's all I can do here. I can't remember, did a bunch of the Hudson guys end up at ND Cube? Or am I just misremembering? Because ND Cube makes Mario Party now, right? I seem to remember hearing they grabbed a bunch of them for it. They can't do much about these guys here, although they'll try. This infantry and mech are probably not going to be happy with me having all these guys over here. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. I knew they were going to do something like that. Anti-air tanks are going to be annoying too. Yeah, that's what I thought, Shining Manitin, that it was like all the old NDQ guys that did it. And now they just make Mario Party, basically. Interesting choice. I was wondering, he's trying to avoid hitting the bombers. I was wondering if they were going to do that. It's actually kind of unfortunate in some ways. I do like having these guys here. Although if I can get to a point where I can cover up all of their airports... The only problem is the one here, it's going to be hard to keep it consistently. Because, like, if they just keep sending anti-air guys at it, bombers won't be enough to maintain it. But if I can get to a point where they can't build sky guys anymore, then I don't even need fighter jets, and I can focus just on bombers, but... Okay. I thought those anti-air guys would probably, like, go for my bomber or something, but they didn't. Interesting. Is you guys actually gonna try to transport somewhere? I'd be fine with that. Okay, that was a little devious. I mean, my tank they only got 2 HP, so, like, my tank can still deal with them, but I thought they would try to go for home base. Not worried about that. Oh yeah, I guess it would make sense that they probably had a few different teams, huh? The problem here is that they're still earning a lot of money each turn because of those buildings on the top right. Okay, they are loading up. That's actually better. Because I could hit them pretty hard. Even right away. They put both guys in that ship. Yeah, that's fine with me. Do I have enough fighters to hit them hard, though? Because I want to hit their fighter, too. I don't want him to start mowing down bombers. Oh, interesting. So it started off not with, Wait, what the heck is Tube Slider? I also don't know who Densetsu is. What they've done at all. Tube Slider? Was that like a... Whoa! Oh, snap. That's terrible. It's like a F-Zero kind of game. That's what it looks like, looking at it. Should I try to sneak submarines up here? You know, I might actually do that. I don't have, like, enough money to do full-on tank strats, but I got enough to do that. Okay, can I do this? No. Unfortunately, I think that means I'm gonna have to drop these guys off and then put them back on. Because I just want these guys just need enough juice to get up to the top. Ooh, is that still enough juice? I don't know if that is. That's painful. Oh, maybe I need this guy up there too then. I might need to make another copper mech or two. Man, it's just unfortunate because that's wasting an airport. Or like a turn that could be spent on an airport. They built another battery? I actually don't care. You can waste your money on a battery for all I care. Oh, they were the ones that made GBA F-Zero game. Okay, interesting. I might actually try to sneak some subs up here, though. You gotta be cautious about the fuel here now, apparently. Oops. Was Tube Slider actually handled by Nintendo? Or was that just they did it on their own? Oh, NEC Interchannel. Huh. No idea who that is. Is it a good idea to expose here? I don't think so. I think I leave the howitzer there and beat him next turn. You know, this battery could help me take the base. I'm just really wondering if I should actually try and do a capture here. But man, look how hard it is to take base there. I did that little damage. That stinks. Alright, I'm coming to you guys down here. Not taking any of my buildings on my watch. Do I build another, at least one more copper mech here? Or maybe even an infantry to try to take the base. Again, if I can cover up their airports, that makes it a lot easier to sneak someone up there. I'm not sure. It's like, it would almost be nice, too, to take some of those buildings up there as well. It's just gonna be sad to lose the fighter jets. Fighter jets are definitely still serving a purpose. Maybe I swap every other turn or something, because I got plenty of units now, right? Yeah. Just wish I had another airport. It'd be huge. Wow, I got money. Alright, I'm gonna start trying to actually cover their bases with subs. It's gonna take a while, but it could be something. If I don't have to worry about covering up those spots anymore, that'd be nice. Convenience. I don't really need these guys down here at all anymore. So here's the problem. They're still getting over 3K every turn. That's a lot of money still. That's why I knew this last stretch would be tough for that reason alone. But they're also not defending the top right that well. So... Oh, one problem with the battery is that they actually can shoot cruise ships. So I actually think I can take them. That's gonna be easier than I thought it was gonna be. I think I'm good. Again, with their money, though, they're just going to keep making problems for me. So does Nintendo technically own anything ND Cube had? That's kind of funny. Retroactively making them, do they count as Nintendo games? Oh, interesting. They were not the ones that did 1-2 switch, but they did everybody 1-2 switch. Oh, that was co-developed. Did you hear like the instead of rumors that game, like they were like not happy with it internally? I don't know how much of that was true. He didn't fight the bomber? Huh? I don't know what the deal with that is. Wait, and the other anti-air just planted himself? What are they doing? Huh, kind of weird right now. I mean, this isn't too big of a problem. But what's interesting is right now I'm kind of blocking the infantry from like doing anything here. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I feel like I might be able to capture here. Maybe I should have made a infantry chopper dude. Wait, can you drop guys off on buildings? Yeah, you can. Those count as you can drop them off immediately onto buildings. The only problem is it's going to be hard to actually take the infantry off this spot. Wonder why that anti-air tank did not go for the bomber there. It was kind of weird. I don't know what this guy's doing. Ooh, scary. Da, da, da. This game is such a like it takes so long. There was only Maximum Velocity. It was one published by Nintendo in the early days. That was is that the one that was on the Ambassador program? It might have been. Because I played one on the Ambassador program, I think. I think it was Maximum Velocity. No, my building! They're taking it with 2 HP! I can't believe they actually snuck a guy. Or snuck a couple of guys down here. Are they actually going to try to do something with this 1 HP guy? Well, I still got a long way to go, but I guess looking back on it, I have done a lot. I'm over almost at 1,000 hours in. I'm getting kind of close to 300 games played. I have definitely made progress. Although I do have a long way to go. It's actually more than 248 because this game's old, so this is still its old placement when I first started it. I'm up to 271 in the future, or like with games after this. I guess it's technically 270 because this game is not quite beaten yet. But when you think of how many there still are to go, and the fact that they're probably gonna get slower, it's definitely still a daunting task ahead of me. But I'm enjoying it. It's a fun one. Daunting, but fun task. Okay, tell me this guy has enough fuel. I don't think he does. Maybe I could drop someone off up here to the right and take their airport or something. Oh, man. What a bummer. Not ready to give that guy up yet. Ow. Still kind of hurt. I'd love to be able to take that spot, actually, but it doesn't look like it's happening. Well? I don't know if I'm taking it. Well, I might be able to. They might bomb it, though. Maybe we should have done that differently. Because I still got one bomber that... Oh, can he? They might have positioned it in a way where I'm not going to be able to. Oh, nope, I still can. So let's wrap this guy around. Start bombing the battery, I guess. Because that'll, like, if I just... That's expensive for them to repair here. Uh-oh, this guy's a little weaker than I thought. Really. Wait, did they not repair the infantry? Oh, they fought him. I think they must have fought him on their own. Shoot. I really don't want to give them a build up here, but I don't have anyone to replace. So no matter what I do, they're going to build a new unit here. And if it's like an anti-air missile or something, that causes me a lot of problems, so I'm actually going to keep holding here for now. That howitzer's not a threat, so I'm going to just let him be. Okay, this is the sad turn where I don't get a fighter jet. You know, at this point, the mechs aren't fighting, so maybe I should just build infantry anyway, just in case I'm ready to take the base. The mechs aren't really doing that much actual combat anymore. Oh, shoot, I didn't want to do that yet. I wanted to build a fighter. Do I do one now, or do I do a mech? Or another bomber? I think I'm just gonna do another bomber. Get another sub going. Because I can afford a cruiser. I cannot afford a cruiser. Save that for a future turn, I guess. Man, I'm so sad about this helicopter situation here. It's gonna be a bummer. When they crash and burn. That's all. This mission would be a lot easier if I had more airports. Because if I could supply... I had no fuel anyway. I didn't even need to fight them that one time. They would have just exploded. Do they just not even care about that? See, they still have so much money. And once these anti-airs start going harder on certain bombers, it's going to be a problem. Actually, they're probably going to go for that fighter up there left. They like going for fighters. These fighters don't fight back against bombers. Boo, boo. I already mentioned that, Suji. It's not 75, though. Isn't it just 70? Oh, I forgot about all the versus system games. But yeah, it is actually closer to 75 now, because of all those. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. 112 hours on a Game Boy game is still kind of blows me away. That's ridiculous. What's weird is I'm covering up actually quite a bit of them pretty successfully. It's just a matter of can I keep... Oh, they are going for him now. They didn't last turn. I don't know why. They might get this spot back. Oh, well, my cruisers should be able to blast anyone that comes out of it now. I really want to plant my submarines on them. Because my eventual strat here might just be to overwhelm them enough that I can cover up some all their spots, but we'll see. Like, they're not building anything this turn. Actually, no, they still got guys that can move out, but it kind of looks like they're not going to build anything. How do I want to do this next? I wonder what that infantry guy's going to do. He's going to just focus on defending. Like, I'm actually getting kind of close here. I'm just worried about how much money they have. Are you actually trying to take that spot down there? I'll just roll my tank up there slowly but surely. I still have one more guy to take out down there, though. I wonder if this other infantry's gonna go, too. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. If I have to, a bomber can hit him on the way up, even. Yeah, interesting. They're actually not even, from the looks of it, they're not even going to be able to build at all, which means they'll have big money, but if I can keep clogging them, then it might still work out in the end, even if they have money. Wow, this guy is actually gonna live. It's a miracle. What's interesting is they're not going for that bomber on their airport. I thought maybe they would go for him harder, but they're not. What's kind of nice is that their base is on this, like, weird, reverse of a peninsula. A little stick of island that goes out. It's on this little thing, though, that they can't actually surround me that well. A lot of their guys are kind of clogged up, which works in my favor, really. I'm gonna repair this guy. Wasn't going to, but I have so much money right now. Bigger issue was just not having the airports. Alright. I probably can get rid of these anti-air missiles at any point, really. Trying to decide. Oh, I can even hit home base from here. See, this is what I'm saying, man. I might be able to, like, full-on take it here. I don't know if this is enough. I let him heal enough. Maybe too much here. Be great if this dropped him all the way, but I don't think it will. Oh, nice. Okay. Like, they can't actually get an anti-air onto this bomber because... Again, they're so clogged. Alright, let's see what I can do to this infantry here. Could I possibly actually take the spot? This guy's pretty hit. How much life does this guy have? Or fuel? Plenty still. I got a more full. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. Do a good old swapperoonie here. I might be able to take their base with this. Unfortunately, I need a transporter with a dude on it, and that's going to be a while. Do I want a bomber here or a fighter? They don't have any flying units, so maybe a fighter's fine. I just need to cover it, really, is the top priority. I this... Well... Fortunately, I can't... Like, everyone's on a spot I want covered. So I can't really cycle guys around. Even though I would rather have it... Well, no one can hit him! Literally no one can hit this bomber right now. That's the strength of this plan right now. It's that... them putting that battery there was kind of dumb of them, actually. The place where they put that battery. Alright, let's get some infantry going. Let's see if I can't, actually take with an infantry. I don't usually get capture victories, but this one might turn into one. Okay, I think I just need bombers now, because they got no more sky guys. As long as I can keep the... As long as I can... The only problem is they might get to... Like, they might... Their anti-airs might be able to take this spot with hard enough attack power, and then I would need another flying guy. I gotta be a little careful, too. Their battery can hit my cruise ship. That's one little slight weakness here, this strategy. Okay, oh wait, hold on. That changes things a little bit. I can actually cycle, too. Or not, I might just put him here instead. To protect that bomber better. Go up here. He's got no fuel. I have messed up. It's not over. He's gonna crash like next turn though. Because I could plant... No, this helicopter's gonna crash soon too. One of these mechs is not gonna make it. Poor mech. That thing is going to run out of fuel. Am I gonna have enough to replace that? I hope so. I got plenty of bombers still kind of on the way. These submarines might not be worth it in the end, but oh well. It's not like I wasted too much on them at this point with how much money I have. I might play a little longer today to finish this map. It's going, the end game is going actually a little better than I thought it would. Let's hope it doesn't take too much more, but I'm on kind of shaky ground here. It wouldn't take much for me to kind of fall apart, but... Maybe it is good to have fighters just because of their speed. But like, so they have so much money right now, but they're not spending it. Oh, I didn't see this. That's kind of funny. Darn. Maybe I should be dropping bombs on them. I just kind of like the fact that the battery is actually preventing them from getting to my home base right now. Like, completely. Because they just don't know what to do. They could reorder... Like, they could have moved that APC out. Okay, they are going to do this. This doesn't surprise me too much. They're not even on that many... Like if I take them out, it's not that... Uh-oh. No, this is gonna... No, wait, no, they can't reach him, though. No, this APC. Tell me the APC just fights him and doesn't finish him. Instead of... Because the APC can move out of the way... Didn't do anything. Okay, they're stupid. This is definitely... The AI doesn't know how to handle a spot like this defensively nearly as well. They are falling apart here. Because by letting my bomber live, they can't build an airship. They could have built a fighter jet or something with their cash that they currently have, but they're dumb. I gotta be a little careful, actually. If they kill the mech with the battery... Oh, the other anti-air is actually kind of weak, too, so that's good. I don't think their anti-airs are on any building spots either. Like, I have almost everything covered. I can almost just cover up all their building spots. I'm really close to that. I need to... Like, I think the APC and the infantry are the only uncovered spots left. I think. And they're not doing much, so it's not too much of a problem right now either. Uh-oh, they're gonna build there, though. What are they gonna build? Probably another anti-air tank. Unfortunate. That's actually bad. I would have loved to have have me be able to take that spot. Like, have me destroy them with a bomber and then take that spot. But now they're gonna build something. I might be able to deal with it with my cruise ships, though. Let's see. Because again, and then they got their battery, but with all these bombers and stuff, battery's not a problem. Yeah, that's what I expected. I might be able to still deal with it, though. Let me see. Yeah, that's actually really kind of sketchy. It's not great either, losing 2 spots like that. So... Because this guy's not gonna last. Which isn't great. Although I got a fresh bomber here. This cruise ship, unfortunately, I don't think can hit anyone, right? Yeah, he needs to move closer. But still out of the range of the battery. Actually, that might be what I need to distract the battery. I don't know if he will get distracted, though. Let me try it. Well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Maybe not quite yet. That's good. Plenty good, plenty good. Oh, I got a weak bomber here too, don't I? I'm a little worried about just not having quite enough supplies. Or just units here. I'm worried I'll run out of units. Like, I kind of need this spot covered. Well... Okay, they still got 1 full guy. This guy's weak. Is he on the water? No, he's on that spot that is good to cover. Can I shuffle? How can I shuffle? If I put him on there, him on... there... Still leaves 1 spot exposed. I might have to, though. I forgot about the battery here when I did all this. No. This spot. I think if I put a bomber over there, he'll still be fine in the end. I don't want to kill this battery, but I want to weaken this battery. So please don't kill him. I should have saved, because if I kill him, that's a mistake. Bummer. I didn't want to do that. I just don't have the... Unfortunately, I just don't have the... I should have saved. It's a real bummer. Oh well. I think I'll still be fine. Save again now. But I definitely should have saved before doing that. That was kind of a risk, and since you can save anywhere, there's no reason to take that risk. But this is not the guy with the infantry. That is this dude. Getting close. I really hope I don't fall apart too much here from that mistake, but I think I should be fine. I just really liked having that battery there. Oh, I put a weak dude here too. Yeah, this is a little scary what I did. Definitely a bit of a mistake. I don't think this will actually do that much. That's not too bad. Well, I guess we'll give the tank probably an even quicker time dealing with it. I'm still gonna roll the submarines up, because it would give my batteries, my bombers a little more breathing room. Wouldn't have to cover up as much with them. I actually build it? No, I don't have quite as much money this time. It's fine. At least their enemy turns are getting shorter. That's the best part about the end game. They actually only have 3 units left. We'll see what they do here, though. They're gonna probably build more anti-air tanks here in a second. Maybe if they're dumb, they'll build another battery. Yeah, okay. They might get an airport here. I don't have a fighter jet for it. I should have built one more, maybe. Can a 2 anti-air get rid of him? Does that work? It might work. Not sure. I like how that APC does nothing, though. Kind of convenient for me. I'm surprised they actually didn't go for the bomber. Now that I think about it, I'm surprised they didn't go for the bomber on the right, because that guy's actually blocking. That's the thing clogging their home base. But they just let it be. So... Dude, can you stop thinking so hard on just moving your infantry across these mountains? This is what I'm not sure about here. Oh, thank goodness. He lives. They're actually gonna go for it. That's funny. Fine with me. Less I have to deal with. This is getting close. Them not getting that airport was kind of huge. Alright, that's their turn. They don't have a battery now, so maybe I can try to take that spot. That mech was super weak, though. I don't even know if I might not need to actually take the corner, though, like I thought I was going to need to. Let's see. Can you guys reach anyone from here, or am I going to have to scoot you closer now that the battery's gone? Yep. I looked at a few things, but I got distracted. I haven't looked at it. I haven't thought about it too much. Only one I came up with was bosses. Well, that's obviously the only one, but... Okay. What I need to do here is get rid of anti-airs and cover more spots. Can I do that? Because I'm pretty sure both of these bombers should be able to, yeah, cover where these guys are. I need to just get rid of them and plop on them. Plop dudes. Or, plop, spot dudes on the spots that they're currently covering. I might be only able to get one, though. Let's see here. Actually, can I move? No, hold on. I might be able to get both of them. So this dude can go here. Would their APC fight that weak bomber? Do I have another bomber here? Yeah, I can. I can put this guy here instead. This guy over here. Oh, I'm about to win by wipeout. Next turn, possibly even. Wow. I found it. I think the structure of the enemy base, the AI was kind of bad at. And that ended up winning me here, because they still have so much money, but it's just not enough. Or, like, they just didn't know how to protect themselves, and I was able to actually just block everything. Oh, that guy wasn't even on the enemy base? Oh. Well, that makes my job easier. They might just be in give up mode at this point. I don't know what this is. This APC gonna try to attack someone? Unfortunately, I got the stupid. There's one more infantry guy in the mountains here. Well, looks like I'm actually doing a wipeout after all. I'm actually probably gonna move my bombers up this way so I can get rid of him next turn. Oh, I can already hit him once. Nice. Yeah, the submarines weren't necessary after all. It just took too long to get there. This is that really obnoxious point of, do I still keep moving guys along? I almost certainly have this. But in that off chance where I slip up, I would hate to not be able to deal with the problem. But this is over. Well, it looks like I was able to get this done in one sitting after all. Wasn't sure I would be able to, but things are turning out well. Those guys are still up there. So I got rid of both of the anti-air tanks. Those guys are just straight up gone. I saw the enemy build one carrier, and I destroyed it immediately. That's the most I've ever seen the CPU use it. I almost could have killed this APC. I had some guys move in that I just didn't want to be too bold on. So what is he going to do here? I could see him rolling off onto the mountain so that he can build, but he might also just be in give-up mode. Let's see. Okay. So I am going to have to deal with one more thing here. It's kind of what I expected. But with these, with all my bombers, my cruise ships and everything, I'm pretty sure they're just toast. They're probably just going to build another anti-air tank, but I should be fine. Yeah, that's true. I could just save before doing that. Didn't think about that. Alright, I'm going to save now because I'm probably going to move guys off the buildings just to try to wipe them out this turn. Let's have the cruise ships blast the anti-air guy, because that's the one that fights the hardest against bombers. What's nice about cruise ships in a situation like this, they're like howitzers, but they can't be attacked by the enemy. It's not completely true, actually, because they can't get hit by batteries. Alright, there's the anti-air they just built. Gone already. It's interesting that they'd actually still build an anti-air in that scenario when they have the funds for, I don't know, a medium tank or something. But I guess when you're surrounded by air, what do you do? Build the guy that can fight back, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, at this point, really, you should surrender, because you don't stand a chance, but CPU do not surrender. Well, this map was... The hardest part was at the beginning, actually. Once I started taking their base, the CPU, like I said, the layout of the land made them kind of bad at this map. Oh, I always figured it was this. I was gonna say wipe out. Alright, that is map 31 complete. 2 left, but both of these are gonna be brutal. If they're anything like the last final map. Red Star win. But first, Kirby, you're right. I'll finally be playing Kirby tomorrow. New big franchise coming into play. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you, Magic Julie Nerd. Thank you, Shining Magneton. See, they still had 19 bases at the end and a gajillion money. They barely spent less than me. Alright, that is Full Moon. Taken out. I think now that I've unlocked Bermuda, I'm going to take a look at it. So this one is probably going to be very one-sided. Okay, yeah, they start out with a bunch of units. Is that a nuke again? Okay, there's my base. Let me take a look at this. There's some things I can't tell what they are. They start out with more money than me. Alright, I'm just going to take a glance at this. Special ending map. There's still one more after this. Because there's like a final map for beating both of the campaigns. Alright, I don't have my own airports for some reason. That stinks. Why would you not give me my own airports? I do have a pretty big base, though. What do we... Are you serious? Is that a... What am I supposed to do about a battery right next to me? I don't even have enough money to build my own battery to counter it. That's ridiculous. What do you do about this? I'm like trying to think. With a short amount of funds, I have howitzers, maybe? He's on a building, too, so he can heal. Dude, this beginning sucks already. How do I deal with that? Oh, that's terrible. Maybe howitzers is the play? Build howitzers and shoot them. Okay, what else do I gotta deal with? Oh, gosh. Are you serious? Cruisers, too? Oh. Yo, maybe the strat is I build like one infantry turn one and then batteries. No, that can't be good. Okay, this carrier I'm not too worried about because he can only hit sky guys. This guy is a problem. If he moves up and I'm not ready to defend it, man, this is crazy. There's another cruiser and another battery. A huge tank this close? How is this possible? Holy moly. Okay, I don't care about batteries on the edges. I'll deal with that eventually. A sub. More massive tanks. Okay. I think I need to clog. I need to clog this. That's another thing I have to do. Even like a steady supply of infantry is enough probably to clog it. Oh, this looks so hard. What? If this battery wasn't here, or if I even just had enough money, there's multiple cruisers, man. That's gonna be so hard. I feel like I gotta build batteries. What's my income? This is just what I have. If I could get like an airport and build like a battery every turn. I might have to battery it up at the beginning. I'm assuming they got airports too. Yeah. Oh, they got a nuke. How do you survive? They're gonna just fly the nuke in and blow me up. Maybe I can bait them with like a weak unit or something? Dude, this just seems ridiculous. Well, we'll save that for after Kirby. For now, that is time. Wow, this looks ridiculous.